I'll boost the game volume just a little bit. Nioh. Cannot fucking type. Yeah, I picked up on that. You read about one of the signature moves of Ricochet, a wrestler in WWE. I see. Yeah. Is it specifically a 630 corkscrew? Just a curiosity. Just sipping on your himbo juice. Are you just drinking straight perfume? Is that what you're doing? Hey Michael, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it sustains me. Oh gosh. That okay. I'm like looking for my remote. Where did I put my remote? Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm like, it's too quiet for me. He has both a 630 senton and a corkscrew 630 senton, which adds up to a 180 twist before the move itself, because wrestlers gotta be extra. Well, yeah, that's the name of the game with wrestling, right? If you're not extra, what's even the point? Aw, head pat. Aw, thank you, Charles. Yeah. I'm just already like leaning in. I'm just like waiting for it. Hey White, how you doing? Those Charles. One day I'll actually have at you. Oh, well, I would appreciate it. I don't follow wrestling really, but it's a hell of a lot more interesting than Hulk Hogan's limp noodle leg drop finisher. Yes. Yes. I'm the same way. I don't follow wrestling at all, but I mean, like, I just have a thing about suplexes. They're just very good. Also, y'all can give me a heads up if the mouth tracking doesn't seem like it's like keeping up, or if it seems off, because I feel like it might be a little bit slow tonight, but I can't quite place it if it is or not. Hey GF, how you doing? What are you up to? Also, yeah, thank you again for the donation, much appreciated. Tracking is okay so far, audio levels seem fine. Hey Panda, what are you up to? Oh hey, secret. Somewhere. There it is. I actually kind of like the little, like, treading around the map and finding the little secrets, and then it gives you a little, like, factoid about, like, the region. I think that's actually kind of really cool. Oh, there's another one. It also gives you an item, I guess, but... Like, I think that's, like, super, super cool. It's just, like, such a small part of the game, though. And most of the items you get don't seem to be really worth it. The donation would make for good. Thank you. I always appreciate a donation. Like, it helps. It helps me a lot. No. 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 Let's see. Oh my god, I keep finding them by accident right now. Oh, I found an invisible cloth. That really should be quite hard to do. Look at us, just stumbling across an invisible cloth out in the mountains. Alright, so we got... So yeah, let's get started. So yeah, we're going to be playing some Nioh 2 tonight. We're going to be working on the rest of the First Samurai DLC. We have what looks like 6 areas potentially, or 5 areas I guess. But they're all submissions, so that means it could be any length of mission really. Looks like we got 43, 49, and 48. So we'll start with 43. The Alluring Ancient. Gonna plant Nioh too, of course. Of course. It's... Nioh is actually not really a hard platinum, it's just time consuming. So, this is gonna be a boss fight, I can feel it.
That smells good. Care to hand it over?
Oh! Hello. I'm like, what weapon am I using right now? Whoa! Oh my god, she fucking dunks a fireball. I love it. Have firebomb. Well, she's okay. Ah! I think I just fucking lost my virginity. Help! Oh my god. This is the best day of my life. Help. Oh shit. No. Ah, crap. Excuse me. Well, I met this girl at a waterfall and she fucking pile drived me. Is that not how everybody loses their virginity? Should I be watching this? If you're just listening, you're probably gonna be... Boy, I can't imagine the story that you're imagining. Fuck. I'm not even kidding. I'm so tilted right now, but from like in a completely different way than I normally am. No. Okay. Oh, got you that time. What? Oh, nope. Oh shit, I'm short on that one. What? Oh no, 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 no! Ah! Oh, whoa. Oh, missed. But probably for the best, honestly. There we go. That fight's done. Oh, that was all there was to it. Huh. Huh. Well, what an exciting way to start the day.
Such promise. I think I'm in love.
That makes two of us. She's so tall. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a Danica date, yes. We're all gonna talk about the birds and the bees and the pile drivers. Why is this DLC all hog girls? No. Well, I did warn you. That wasn't One Piece precisely. Oh my god, we actually got a trophy for that too. I don't know what I just... What soul is this? Oh, you send out like shadow clones. I see. I'm sorry, I had to clip that. I got to catch up here. Codes found her new kink. Oh, it ain't new, baby. What does so tilted mean? Oh, okay. Tilted's actually like a fighting game term. It's when you're like rattled. It's when you're like you can't focus because you've been like, well, you've been put on tilt, right? Typically, it's a bad thing in that like you're usually rattled because you're getting hit so hard that it's like, damn, like I just ate 3 overheads or something like that, and then you're like on tilt because it's just like you don't know what to expect next. You're suddenly like you've lost your like kind of mental like focus. Tilted salty no. Tilted is not salty. Salty is like a different thing. Like you can be salty and be tilted, but like tilted isn't, there's no salt involved. Where emotions take over logic, yeah, I would agree. Like tilted's mostly just that you've lost your focus, I think. Oh, that's when you're too shook to do the work. Yes, yeah. Trophy for losing your virginity. Whoops. Oh, haha. Also, hey Keith, how you doing? Aw, head pat. Thank you, GF. Yo. Tilted's kind of, yeah, when you lose the mental game. Yeah, still need that trophy, not gonna lie. What trophy? Losing the mental game is just being outplayed. Like, yeah, I would say, yeah, I guess that's not quite being tilted. Tilted's like more on like your internals, because like you can lose the mental game, you can be outplayed by somebody, but you might not be tilted. But you can be tilted, you can actually be tilted just by like, usually it's when there's something like really unexpected happen, or that you take like a hit, or it's like you take a hit that was just like, damn, what the fuck, what just happened? Like a good example of what puts a lot of people on tilt when they play fighting games is like fucking, like a good example would be like walk up DP Ken. Like just fucking lets a bunch of DPs rip, and it's like, good god, does this motherfucker value his life? Like that is like, and it'll put you on tilt because you're just like, good god, what the hell? They're gonna get themselves killed, but then you realize that they're winning and they're destroying you, and you're like, oh my god, it's working, what the hell's going on? That's tilted. That's tilted. Imagine the Dark Souls you died screen except virginity lost. I'm pretty sure that exists as a mod. Crow here running no hit, no damage game. I gotta see what this trophy is about. Alright. Oh, we've evened up our... oh no, we had the most in the last one. The Alluring Ancient. Yeah, it sounds right for me. There we go. Undying Light and Rival Returns. We'll do Rival Returns. It looks like these are all boss fights. So Tilda is having the rug... yes! That's a great way to put it! I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, it's kind of having the rug pulled out from underneath you. Tilted, yes. I was kind of explaining what tilted was. Hey Tone. I'm doing a 40-year-old wizard speed run. Yeah, you're making good time, Crow Crow. Oh my god. Ah. But like you can definitely like get tilted in like non-fighting games. Dark Souls is definitely really famous for being able to tilt people, because sometimes you just like you're doing fine, and then fucking an archer puts an arrow through you the size of like a fucking school bus, and you're just like, where did this fucking come from? Whoa, shit. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be using my Tonfa. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get that Tonfa level. Yeah. Yeah, spin to win. Ah. Take my time here. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. I know the stream's a little bit late tonight. I honestly, like, I just had one of those days where I was very, like, oh. I was just very, like, I just need, like, a hot minute. Wow. Wow. Ah. Ah. What? Okay, compress. One more day until winter break. Yes! Winter break! Exciting. Oh, okay. Full up rolls. Woo! I know this fucking baby has a horn on its head and I want to break it. Oh, fuck. And I've yet to be able to get like 2 consecutive hits in. Oh, my proficiency increased. That's nice. Air. Oh, oh, whoa. I don't know what happened there, but... Oh my god, this stupid old child is just destroying me right now. No. Where do you come from? They decided I'm taking too long, so they decided to make the scenario even harder. You know, by adding an extra little gremlin that my fucking Beyblade will focus on. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. There we go. Ah. Oh my god, they've just decided I'm taking too long. Ah! Huh. Taking a little bit too long. I wish games accurately represented what using Tonfa are actually like. Don't worry, Keed. I'm sure in 2021 you'll get accurate Tonfa Simulator 2021. Code dating profile. Bullying babies. Being bullied by giant ladies. Dislikes dentists. Yeah. I don't know if I dislike dentists, but it's like I dislike how scary it is. Like, and it's not even, like I said, like, I'm getting a root canal in January. I'm getting a double root canal in January. Does it bother me? No, not really. Like, but it's one of those things that it's just like the price of like these things scares the fucking life out of me, because it's just like, it was like in October when I just got fucking caught out of the blue. I went in for like a single little chip on my tooth and found out I had like potentially three root canals, and it was like, oh good god, what the hell. Admittedly, I've learned something though from all this, which is that you gotta be careful who you take advice from, because I took bad dental advice from somebody one day, and that fucking bit me in the ass. Because I had the advice given to me that, well, don't worry about your like dental stuff unless you start feeling like some sensitivity or something hurting. I never felt any sensitivity, and nothing really felt like it was hurting to me, so I never ended up getting things checked out when I should have. Like, I felt like maybe a little bit of sensitivity, but not something I would have assumed would have been like, I did like 3 root canals. Also, go figure that, like, yeah, bleach to whiten my teeth. Oh, good god, no, hard no to that. That's a bad idea. Didn't go over well, yeah. Were they just, like, sending you a message that they just hate you as a person? Because that sounds like that. Oh, hey, it didn't spawn the baby this time. The enemies are in 2 different, like, they're under 2 different like time systems, because we're beating up the small ones before we because the baby's gonna spawn all of a sudden, I think. Oh. I could have definitely taken care of that. I just realized that's the crab's, like, water gun. Oh. Okay, maybe it just didn't spawn a baby this time for some reason. I'm about it. Whoa. Did it just forget to spawn it? No, we gotta... Ah! It did forget to spawn the baby! Okay, I gotta switch gears here, because otherwise I am gonna get tilted. Ah! I need a weapon I know how to use with my eyes closed. Meow. Whoop. Ah! Oh, way too early. What? Oh. No. Ah! Ah! Oh god. Bomb. Mm. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't like this. Oh, wow, it just broke my guard just like that. Whoa. Oh, wow. That actually didn't hurt that much. Oh, that's probably my life. Wow. Oh, wow, that was a lot of health. Whoa, there I go. Ah. Oh wow, that's a different move that I don't remember seeing. There we go. Get some meter. Oh, whoa. Ah! Oh no! She was so close. Drink. No, don't. Key, no, don't drink bleach. Thank you for the, yes. What's your favorite half of the Tide Pod? The orange side is very rich. Makes sense, yeah. Kind of disappointed that she didn't get to bully a baby. Sounds about right. Look at these shoes. They're built for, like, baby punting. Like... Ah! Oh, I took a bad hit there. There. I don't think it works that way, Crow. Although you reminded me of a thought I had the other day, or like earlier today, which was what's his name? Is it Mark Rubio? Is it Mark Rubio? I don't know if I have the right name. Was getting apparently got a fucking COVID vaccination, and it's like everybody's like really fucking angry about it. Of course, it's because it's like this asshole doesn't fucking deserve this, like, motherfucker. And the first thought I had was, I'm like, somebody's gonna siphon it out of him. They're gonna siphon the vaccine out of fucking him. He didn't deserve it. There we go. What? Shit. No. Woo. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess I'm... There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Code, I want you to know, right after you said he got the vaccine, I thought someone should take his blood. Okay, we're on the same page then. They're gonna fucking... What is it? Gonna fucking, like, back alley steal his COVID vaccine. Just steal all his blood. They'll just find, like, a dried up, like, prune husk of his body. I like how you have a siphon the vaccine everywhere. The same way you siphon. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm picturing it. Is siphoning it like gas out of a car. Exactly. I guess I should have explained that part of the mental image I was having. Look at that! It's not spawning the baby. I died to the baby and it will not give me another baby to fight. Oh yeah, no question. Yeah, it's really probably not worth the risk. But the world's worst romance novel. Ugh. Terrible. Ugh. The more this conversation goes on, though, the more I hate it. So I'm just gonna change subjects now. So, giant lady. Very good. Like, it's a shame that like this boss is part of the DLC because she's really, really good. Oh, I think I got her in a weird spot. She can't. Well, we take the. Oh fuck. Damn, I was supposed to say we take these, and then I fucking took a million crystals to the head. What? Ah! Ah, that could have been worse. Really? That missed? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Oh, well, that's a heartbreaker. Oh, delay. What? God, I can't get it out of my head, and I hate this idea, because now I'm just like, you gotta boil off the blood. This is it. 2021 has turned us all into fucking vampires. But really, vampires with like a good cause, so it's like legit. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Vaccine vampires, that's what we've become. I'm sure this is like the worst fucking conversation. What? Uh-oh. Well, ate that hit. Bomb. Uh-oh. She has a little, like, extra hit there. Whoop. Wow. Okay. That hurts. Oh, wow. Just barely lived. On. No, I'm not doing that one. Whoa! Yeah. Woo! Oh, fuck me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha! just gonna take that soul core. No. Ow. Fucking blob is over here just in the water fighting me. I'll fight you, blob. Oh god. It's not a good sign. They usually never end with like just weird little extra enemies. Like, this kind of breaks my heart a little bit because like they added like a whole bunch of really like cool additional enemies in the final DLC that the game itself could have heavily benefited from having. Because that's like my big qualm with Nioh 2 is it's like there's very little for like new enemies, new bosses and things. If that's it, I'm gonna be blown away. What? Uh-oh. Well, this is a big problem. What? Oop. Oop. Okay. Please let that be it. Because I have no more heals, so... The only ow, fuck! The only life I have is from fucking siphoning things off of my Beyblade. And that's really scary. Oh fuck! He pulled out the chain. Blob is the is all boss dead. I'm boss now. Yes, it's true. Even this game doesn't do Tonfa's justice. You don't spin them like that. But it's called flash. It's called flair. It's having style, pizzazz, if you will. Oh, I'm the boss now. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. The boss is dead. I am the boss now. Oh, please tell me it checkpointed it. Oh, what the fuck? It did checkpoint, I think. Okay, wow. They don't usually do checkpoints in these. That's unusually kind of them. Oh my god, they actually did a checkpoint. They never do checkpoints. Oh, well, this is in the bag then. Okay, well, easy. Fuck, my targeting decided to lock onto the fucking tree. It's like, huh, a tree sus. Ah, ah. Okay, well. Flash, flare style, and all that garbage doesn't look as good. Oh my god. As a solid hit with the right effect. Getcha. That's fair. How do you feel? Okay. How do you feel about Talum then? I'm just curious. Like, let's be real, it's a video game. They want things to be flashy. And it's fucking Nioh, so they absolutely want things to be flashy. Whoa. 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 Oh, okay, yep. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, you have good night. Okay, Kroko. Ah. Whoa. For some reason, my lock-on was like, what if I look out to sea? Oh. Talum is close, but she actually uses some good technique. But she doesn't feel like using. But she doesn't feel like using a Tonfa. There we go. Took a mean punch there. Ugh. Whoop. That was a little close. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. I never know how I got on the different palette. Oh shit, they're just gonna load them all in. Okay. So we on a time limit then. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Time to get real. Meow. Ow. Fuck. Whoa! Meow. Oh, whoa! Oh, I got shot into the roll. Okay. Give me a talon with like 5 counters and we got it. Meow. Defense and counter weapon. That makes sense. Okay, let's take out this guy. Whoa. That was a little scary. Ah! Oh, that was mean. There we go. Okay, this guy. So we're gonna probably fight the four demon guys, since that seems to be what it's angling us to do here. That's probably not gonna be that bad, because really it's only like, none of them are really bad. It's just like, that was probably the worst one. I've yet to see this one do anything too wild. Oh. There we go. There we go. And now we'll have the magic one. There he is. Question is if we're gonna fight something after this. Hey, didn't even have meter when he started. What's up with that? Hoping that was the one. Yeah. Do we got a big boss at the end of this? We got to. It didn't say mission complete, so probably big. Yep, there we go. Big boy. It's our friend. Yeah. It's a big friend with the swords, and he fucking kills me a lot. Ah, no! Uh-oh. Whoa! Nope, not going on that ride again. I know his weakness, though. Now. What? I know how to fucking shoulder tackle his fucking stamina bar until there's nothing. Whoop. What? But, oh, fuck me. I have no stamina right now. Ooh. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Ugh. I actually had no stamina that whole time. I needed it desperately. Glad I didn't run into the rocks. Cool. I don't like... Whoa. Right. I was supposed to say there's an extra hit here. Oh, up. Shit. Of course. Just gonna take our time with this guy. Oh, sword rain. That's a good one. That's a good one for me. The problem with this particular boss, and this is like, I think probably mostly exclusive to the Odachi, which is unfortunate since it's my main weapon, is that this boss backsteps like mad. Which is a big problem, because I can't get good punishes on him most of the time. So you have to be very patient with what you get for punishes. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't... That could have easily hit me. There's 3 things he can do off of that particular, like, charge up, and he decided to do ice, which was the most dangerous one to me. blocking, I guess. Okay. Whoa, whoa, okay. That's something he can do. I have no stamina. It's keeping me negative, like, a lot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. That's not good. He always connects with that, and I don't know. It's that second hit somehow. Yeesh. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's the fire one. Okay, well, at least it missed me. Could have ended a... Ooh. Damn it. Ow. That's just mean. Go, Beyblade, go! Nice! We did it! Ugh. It was a journey. Ow. Someone forgive me. I've posted something on LinkedIn. LinkedIn still exists? I didn't know that. Wow. I feel like my mouth tracking is too slow right now. Is it too slow? It looks slow. Yeah. Well, that was LinkedIn exists? I didn't think it. I thought it was gone. Okay. Well, we got another mission done. Well, tracking does. It seems fine. Okay. Okay, as long as it seems okay. Okay, well we have another one done, so that's good. So we have Undying Light. It sounds like these are all boss fights, and I'm kind of about it, because that's probably my favorite part of Nioh 2 is the fights themselves are really good. I feel like the stages were kind of the weaker part. Not only it's more popular now, how? Oh. Whoa. What? What? we got hit with stick. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? What's everybody up to? He's gonna be really fast with this stick thing. Oh, gotta block it. Please block it. Block. Oh, he actually. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I ran that way too fucking hot. Yo, hey Chibi, how you doing? Bought Hades last week. Oh, very good. Hades is excellent. Caltrops, good idea. Thank you, White. I don't have them on me, never mind. I have power pills though, so I can definitely take a power pill. Oh, my ninjutsu proficiency increased too. That's nice. Fuck it, Beyblade time. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't want to get hit by that phoenix. You know. Oh my god, I can't drop his stamina. Whoa. He is. Uh-oh. 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 Trying to decipher which direction that goes. Turns out the answer is all of them. I tried to Beyblade and I think I was a stitch short on my meter. Trying to find a good pit crew for a new incidental NPC for RPG group has fallen in love with. Oh, very good. Yes. I don't think, like, even though I've barely like played D&D, I can't imagine anything more wholesome than just having your like table just fall in love with this NPC. Of course, as an NPC you plan nothing for, but it's still just like, oh, they love this character. No. But instead of it being like the, I don't know, cool pirate that you planned on it being, it's like a gremlin that fell out of a trash can. Oh wow, we had so much meter going in. You know. Wow, Beyblade doing some work. Oh shit. No, I'm staying away from that. All right, and oh, damn it, he interrupted my charge. Ugh, there. Armor my way through. There. Oh god, I had so many souls too. Yeah, Hades is really good. I really like Hades.
I must continue to spread my teachings elsewhere, so I venture next to the south. You, who holds power even over the yokai. I hope our paths cross before long.
No. Oh, we got another spirit. Suzaku. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have caltrops on me because I replaced them with power pills, which I should be making better use of, but for some reason I keep forgetting to do it. I'm like, there's no time for a pill. I gotta keep swinging. Yeah. Alright. More into heart. Actually, I probably have enough for... What do I got for crystals? And no, I don't have enough. Alright, so we've completed the first 3 areas, and now we have 2 more. We have to go to... Wait. Clear a spirit return. Return. A spirit's return. Clear a spirit's return. Which mission is that? Let's go here. See if there's somebody here we need to talk to. Yeah, is that the reason your code? What's that mean? Hmm?
In this place,
Let's go.
This is the This is...
I don't think I have anyone else to talk to here. Yeah. Maybe? No? I have a question for the chat. Who here has 20k points? Oh gosh. We're just shuffling our points together. Yeah. I get there someday. Oh. Ugh, I gotta fix my hair clip because my hair is pulling just a little bit, and that's what I get for sleeping on it. Ugh. So I took a shower before my stream yesterday, and I ended up letting my hair kind of air dry over the course of the stream. Discover once it was dry, it just decided to become a giant massive mat, and so I spent like probably 20 minutes trying to fucking comb it out and get it unmatted this morning. Ugh. and it's still bad. There we go. There's a specific someone in chat, you know? There we go. There we go. Maybe. Let me take a look. Oh my god, Hive, no! No! Let me see. Nope, Keed's bailed, he's bounced. He's come and gone like the wind. He brought us Tonfa knowledge and then moved on. Code says wiping her forehead. Maybe, yeah. All right. Where am I gonna go? I don't know where a spirit's return. What mission is that? Well, I don't know where it is, so I can't do it. Spirit's return. I'm locked out of 2 missions in this game, and I don't know where how to like unlock either of them. I haven't been able to find any information on it. Next time, yes. Yeah, Keed usually bounces around 1. I think he has a day job now, so it's like yeah. It's not like before where he would. Oh. Girly cat. You know what? I'm gonna do a couple demon picture scrolls in the meantime while I process my feelings about what I should do next. Anyways, how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? I have no specific plans tonight outside of what I've accomplished so far, so it's been... yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I should probably switch to Tonfas for this, because good chance to get some experience. What? I'm just like, thanks, I hate it. Stupid spider. I feel like Tonfa might not be good against these things. There. I keep like moving past it when I start hitting it. And that seems like, whoa. Whoa! What was that fucking setup? Oh. That was super late, but I'll take it. Okay, we got one thing left. Oh, Weasel. Giant enemy ferret. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Kinda glad I stepped back there. There we go. That's what I want to see. Whoa. Have bomb. Or not, I guess. It's regaining so much stamina because I can't get a consistent hit. But... oh god, that was a big risk I took. Oh. Not out of the woods yet. Or I guess I'm actually in the woods still, but you know. Yeah. Got him. There we go. It still surprises me, like, this game has such a strong start with some of its bosses. I am busy feeling disappointed about Key ducking out before I go. Yeah, get it. Gotta shoot your shot. Curtains, stick his clip in stream clips. Don't worry. I usually post stream, I go around, pick up all the clips and throw them up in proceed without changing effects. Wait, what? Oh, I can take a different effect instead? Well, I want melee. I still don't 100% understand Demon Scrolls, but let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Find out what mission I'm missing. What mission I'm missing. Oh, please don't be loud. There we go. Okay. So they did the same thing I did, which is go to the afterlife. Huh? Okay, I found it. I found it. And I literally did this and it didn't unlock it. So there's my confusion. But anyway, so yeah, I just figured it'd be a chill stream tonight. Yeah, because I talked to this guy. Oh, I had to talk to him like twice. Yes, no wonder I was confused. But yeah, anyways, trying to think of, probably after a little bit we'll switch over to One Step from Eden, and then we will probably switch to Worms, since it's usually my game I close out on at this point. There we go, Spirit's Return. Just realized I have a skill point I can put in on Tonfa. Okay, it's just gonna be another set of enemies, I guess. That's fine. I'm gonna throw these because this seems like a big target and it gives me ninjutsu mastery, so I should be doing it more often. My reputation level is increased. Ooh, did I get that horn? I did too. There we go. baby. Ugh. Ah, no. There we go, more Tonfa proficiency. Oh no. What's worse than one baby? Two babies. Ah, no. Ugh, I hate the noise they make. Switching to my main weapon because I just want these babies out of here. Ow. Just shoulder tackled that baby and then the other one stomped me. Oh. I didn't know you could knock them over when they, like, by blocking that. That's kind of cool. Oh. Oh, it's our friend, this guy. Oh, they're giving him boss treatment, which is interesting. That's gonna be chain. No. No. Whoop. It's being dodgy. There we go. Wait, was that it? That was the area? Okay. And then I guess I gotta do map stuff, I guess? Whoa. There's a nice little switch at the end. Gotta remember that. Yeah, but anyway, so yeah, I suppose we're getting down there now. Christmas just around the corner. Yeah. I know plans this holiday are probably gonna be pretty limited and pretty stay at home, but anybody got any plans for the holidays if they have them off? Oh. Planning a dinner. Okay, cool. You, your aunt and grandma? Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, cool. I see, I see. We're definitely taking this year very, like, low-key. Oh, we definitely want that. I don't... Interesting. Ooh, a fucking knee to the head. I need that. That seems like a good move. Wow, it didn't even hit it. Jeez, why don't I always use the fucking bombs for these things? That's genius. I could be building so much ninjutsu mastery just by throwing more bombs. Okay, so they're having us do this other part. They're having us go the same route for this one. Which is, you kind of go up this... Oh, hello. Hello, little friend. Huh. Very good. Oh. go. Yeah, I gotta like probably between like post stream tonight and tomorrow, I'm gonna probably pick out something new to start. Don't quite know what just yet. I'm kind of have a few different candidates for different games, but yeah. At the moment, I figured with it being Monday, it's better just to like take it chill and, you know, focus on cleanup on something like Nioh 2. I keep wanting to say Nioh 3 because it's the third DLC. Ow, this is really mean. I like having like a doppelganger. This is nice. This is nice. We both just spin our tonfas and have a good time. I hope this isn't gonna be like the whole island. Ooh. Very dangerous. Oh. Also, yeah, I gotta watch some anime this morning. Oh my gosh, it's been probably like 6 months, 8 months probably. Oh, if not more. Oh my god, I don't know how I wasn't finishing off that baby, but there we go. Yeah. Alright. Snacks. Hey Starry, how you doing? No, just a little short on that. I actually watched Gunbuster, because I've only ever seen like Gunbuster in small chunks, and I've never actually watched it in full. And yeah. Oh. And I'll probably chase it with Diebuster, which once again I've only seen in small chunks. I've only seen clips of Diebuster. I've never actually watched it in full. Ow, it was rude. Oh, you weren't supposed to transform. Whoa. There we go. Maybe hungry, but it's okay. Gotcha. And honestly, probably after that, if I... like, I'm hoping in the New Year's I'm gonna work my schedule out a little bit better so that I have at least a little bit of free time to do things. Like, honestly, the big thing, or like, and if I can work out some time, then, you know, maybe I'll be picking up some anime to watch again, because I feel really behind the curve. 2020, I barely watched anything. I don't think I started any new series in 2020, which is not unheard of, but it is a little unusual. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess this is how I die. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I want pie now. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, I'm getting bullied. I don't like it. I'm gonna go over here and fight this crab then. Thank you, targeting. That's what I wanted to fight, clearly. Oh. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Oh, shit, I'm dead. No. But yeah, pick up some new anime to watch. You know what I actually really need to watch? I need to watch Demon Slayer. That's something that's been on my like list, and kind of it's Don't know, I just haven't been able to get momentum in it. Well, probably because I haven't watched any anime lately, but yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you're a big fan, White. Whoop. Oh, what? Wow, that was last second. Ow. There we go. But yeah, that's something I should probably sit down and like watch through. That's another one that's on my list. Dorohedoro. Like, looks looks very good, and I know that it has aspects which would appeal to me. So definitely need to sit down and watch it too. You know what? Even though I didn't watch much anime, I did read not a lot of manga, but at least a little bit. No. Although really my fucking goal this year was to fucking read Stone Ocean, and I didn't do that. Yeah. At this point, it might almost be worth it just to wait for the anime. Ow. Ow. That's exactly how Golden Wind was for me too. I was just like, well, I should watch Gold. I don't know where my souls are, and I would like my souls back, please. Uh-oh, this is a problem. I want to not. Uh-oh, I must. Oh gosh, this is a bad place to be. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa, cool. Who doesn't like having to deal with poison? You blob fiend. Oh, whoa. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Let's just go. That was scary. Whoa. No. No. I refuse to die to Tiny Crab. Ow. I got stuck picking an item up. Oh, what? They're just gonna spawn them all here at me? Really? I don't need this in my life. Definitely don't need this guy in my life. Okay, cool. Just gonna get clunked by this rock. Okay, I have very little health left. No, none of. Oh, fuck me. It's not going well. Okay, that's one down. Oop. I know which one it is, it's just annoying that I can't get to them. Can't get to them safely. This has been a fight. I don't know how I ended up in this one little section where I had to fight all the bosses over again. But I sure didn't like being here. Oh my god! What is this place? Why am I here? How did I curse myself with this? Okay, good. That's at least taken care of. Oh, no. 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 Ugh. This is like, whoa, pretty much as bad as it could be. Oh my god, an elixir. Ugh, that's my life. Ugh. I tried. Whew. That, jeez. Why is there this, why is there this one area where they were spawning every single boss and I was trapped in there with them? Why is this a fucking thing? That cost me all my fucking souls. That one irks me a little bit, not gonna lie. Ugh. A little annoyed by that. Little annoyed by that one. Okay. Okay. Because this area seems to be a bunch of different, like, little arenas where we fight things, but it's like, that one has all the bosses in it. What the hell? Why did they stack them all into that one specifically? Oh, yeah, also I have a blood test tomorrow, so that's something. I'm hoping my results come back good. I haven't had very many blood tests in the last few months because both with the clinic closure and COVID and everything, it's really slowed down my ability to keep tabs on my levels of things, which kind of sucks because it's like, dang. Well. Especially since I changed my medication right before the clinic closed, and it was like, no, I don't think I'm agreeing with this medication too well, and I was stuck on it for like 6 months. I'm glad to be off of it though. Although I'm still definitely getting like withdrawal symptoms from it. Wow. Which has definitely been unpleasant. Oh. Good. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. There, good. Oh, it's this guy. It's a friend. This guy. Who I should probably... Fuck. Yeah. This area... Big stretch. This area is leaving a lot to be desired. Both because I hate the layout of it, because it's just I just hate this area so much. There's nothing like, it's all just rock and bone, and it's like really hard to decipher the directions of things because it just wow. Okay, I've had enough of fucking around with the Tonfas on this one. We're gonna take care of this. I feel like that should have hit that crab. Just a little. Yeah. Needless trade, but I'll take it. Ouch. Probably not a good time for the Beyblade, but whatever. But yeah. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh jeez. Oh, okay, cool. Taking those hits. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, never mind, he did it twice. Got to make sure to land that, apparently. Is it just how these areas are set up? You just fight all the, like, mid-boss enemies? Okay. Aww. Nikomaru. Baby. Oh, who are you? Are you friend? Oh. Baby. But are we gonna get locked in here? We are gonna get locked in here, so it's just another arena fight. I was thinking that maybe there was a chance that, like, each arena fight, like, you could encounter the bosses at different points or something like that, but no, it looks like each one's its own standalone fight from the looks of it. Probably could have spent the Beyblade slightly better, but... Go. Yeah, sticking with Adachi on this one, it's definitely much better. But I mean, to be fair, I've like worked on this, whereas the Tonfa is still like kind of base level. Gross. I'd rather take the poison than get hit by There we go. We're getting through this one. There. Noise. Oh, whoa. Oh. Ah! God damn it. Committed at the wrong time to the Beyblade. Ugh, don't you hate when you commit to the wrong Beyblade? Story of my life. Sometimes I just Beyblade at the wrong time. Okay. But yeah, so yesterday post-stream did some research because I don't even remember how the topic really came up, but like the topic of maybe doing charity streams came up, which was an interesting thing. And I'm kind of like, oh, cool. Like, I'm interested, but I know that there's like a lot of like technicalities and things that I like little things I need to like research and read up on, because it's like I know obviously like this goes without saying, and I'm glad I read an article about the fact that it's like, yeah, you obviously don't want to take donations to your personal account and then like donate them from there. That's a big no-no, which I kind of already knew, but I'm pretty sure this is a thing. Why ain't I seeing it anywheres? So, whoop. Oh, good. He just keeled over. But it's one of those things that involves, it'll be a little bit involved getting set up for it, but it is something I do want to do in the future. It came up mentioning 14-hour long, oh right, Dead Rising stream, right. It is something that, yeah, like, oh, there we go. It is something I'm interested in doing, but I just think right now, until I sit down and like really reassess my workload, it's not something I can just do off the cuff. You know, because it's like, and it's one of those things that like I think having like an ongoing thing would be really nice. Like I think like I could see maybe doing something where it's like every, you know, rather than run it as like just a single charity stream, running it as like, and I mean I don't know like the ins and outs of running this stuff, but it's like running it as maybe like a week or two thing where it's just like, yeah, like this is the charity we picked for like these 2 weeks, and this will be, you know, at the end of the 2 weeks if we reach a goal, I'll have something special set up, I guess. Still have to sort out what I can do that would be, you know, good for that sort of thing, but but it's one of those things that like right now I think like the big thing is like I don't know if like streaming wise if I'm like equipped it well enough to like take it on just yet, but it is something maybe in like next year I'll probably, oh, who is this? Oh, and cool, we have some random dude here that's also gonna fight us. Nothing more fun than fighting a random dude. I don't know who this is, but I love his armor set. I guess it's Fujiwara, since he has a name tag. Oh. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was the mission. Okay, well that's cool. Oh. Aw, friends. But it is something that I could see maybe setting that up for the future, something like next year. So I'm kind of gonna do like the early steps of making sure I understand all the ins and outs of how to do it, and then maybe like you know, that being a thing. Hopefully, like maybe next year sometime. I know I say next year, but that's like literally next week. But I mean, probably, you know, it really just depends on how long it takes to do these things and figure them out. And that's also why I was like asking in general. I think it's probably buried at this point, but just like asking for like some advice as far as charities, people that might be interested in like being run in the stream. So it's something that I think it'll be like, I think it's something, you know, that would be, you know, good to do. I just have to, just the footwork of figuring it out, you know. Um, Look at my model. I still feel like it seems slow, and I'm not entirely sure why. Although I do think it would be something that I know Emily mentioned doing local charities. I don't know about doing local ones or like doing one for like the clinic here, just because I feel like I might end up being more of an in-between person, which I feel like that might be that might be a different like undertaking. Like I've said before, I'm kind of looking into like Tiltify, I think it's called, which acts as more of an in-between service, which it's like, I don't know if I'm like, I understand that it's like, it's not a big deal to like act as the in-between person, but I do feel like there's like things I need to understand first. Yeah. So we got, oh, and it's a new soul. Ooh, oh shit! Is a run up for like falling elbow. Holy shit, I need that. I need that in my life. We gotta tune this soul. Sorry, giant lady. We gotta run up falling elbow. Yeah, more Kelly pot, please. Not until it's like localized more. Like the game seems good. It's just I would like to understand what I'm like reading and doing. Hey Nosh, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah. Alright, so Familiar Glow. This should be the last one in the DLC. Looks like it's just a straight up boss fight again. Looks like these have all been fights. Oh. So it's just fighting this guy again. That's not that bad. No, come back here, where I can fight you. Well, that obviously wasn't gonna work, but I tried it anyways. Oh, Frost Beam. Almost get hit by it. Well, that just makes sense. He's like winding up his sword, I just run in. Whoop. We have not done very much damage. Oh, I could have gotten that. Oh shit, are they cycling in and then out? What's going on there? Oh. There we go, throw Beyblade out. Just to break the ice a little. Oh, getting knocked on my ass there. Whoa. Oh. The way it rotated caused me to, like, block the wrong way. Whoop. There we go. Oh, whoa, I don't know how I'm getting hit by all those, but I don't like it. Whoa. I don't want to get grabbed. Not like this. No. Come on, you're done. There we go. That was it. That was it. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Hope we can play Nioh 2 together when I get the game next month for a birthday present. Gotcha. I mean, it'll probably be a little bit of catching up because I'm that was pretty much like the last mission in the game. Yeah, Monster Hunter Samurai style, yes. Yeah. There we go, the original Samurai. I heard a beautiful woman was playing Nioh, and I came as fast as I could. Oh, Athena. Oh. But I probably will be at some point in the future playing more. Like I said, the thing with Nioh that's kind of a weird one for streaming is I don't know where a good cutoff point is, because the game is just, it's so content laden. It is such a full game. It is such a full game, so it's one of those things that it's like, okay, so I do actually have one more mission, but be damned if I know how to actually do it, because it tells you who you're supposed to speak to in the interim, but I don't know, they don't seem to be, the dialogue doesn't seem to be unlocking the thing, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Gosh, I am so looking forward to Monster Hunter Rise. Like, seriously. Oh. Because, like, this is him. And he's just telling me about dying with regret. And it's like, ugh. Okay. Wait, shit, there's another friend. Well, I guess we're going back. But yeah, oh, you're not the only one I won't shut up. Not the only one I won't shut up about Rise. Wow. I've heard nothing about Rise. Basically the next Monster Hunter game, gonna be on the Switch. Definitely a little bit different. Is it bringing back hunting styles? No, it's not bringing back hunting styles, because all the hunting styles are basically going to be, they've taken the Monster Hunter World styles and like they're putting them into Rise. That Rise is kind of, I guess would be like a branch off of the Monster Hunter World tree, technically, even though the game is definitely not as nice looking as Monster Hunter World. It does have that element. So here's the thing about that, Athena. Here's the thing about Rise that you're gonna like. They are adding a mechanic to the game. So whereas World had the clutch claw, this game has the bug. I don't know what it's called. Wire bugs, I think they're called, which allow you to basically do aerial moves with your weapons. So like you have like a little meter, and it lets you do so many kind of like air jumps with the wire bug, and most weapons have like special moves that can be done off of the wire bug jump. And from what I've seen, I don't know if this is a selectable thing. Basically Insect Glaive for everyone to a degree, except it's tied to a meter, so Insect Glaive is still going to probably have an advantage in a lot of aerial antics, but it seems like it all-around QOL movement was added finally. QL, like all-around quality of life movement was added finally. I think it's something that I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna shake out. I do think that like there is, at this point, like Monster Hunter World is the successor to pretty much all the Monster Hunter games, so it was a given that it was going to have take its kind of roots from Monster Hunter World. I do think it's interesting because I do think the wire bugs, I don't know if I'll have to see how it is when I actually try it, because like it's hard to picture how these work, because it's like a clutch claw that doesn't clutch claw, if that makes sense. Like it's just a clutch claw that goes X distance into the air and then pulls you to that space, from which point you can do stuff. And you can also use it for technically things like ground dashes and stuff like that. So being able to heal and move is going to be a game changer. Yeah, I mean, if you've only played old school Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter World's like quality of life editions were amazing, absolutely amazing. Like I love old school Monster Hunter, but like Monster Hunter World just added so many things that were desperately needed from the game, like things like fast gathering. I look forward to wasting everyone's cards. that's fair. That's fair. Um, Nothing wrong with that. Um, it's one of those things that's like the wire bugs. What I liked about hunting style, specifically aerial style, was the different dodges you could do. Like when I was aerial switch axe, my playstyle was so drastically different than other people's, and that's why I love the styles. It made for a very, very unique playstyle. Yeah, like you can express yourself with the playstyles, which I understand the notion of. I do think that here's my 2 cents. Here's my 2 cents on this. I do think having the styles was interesting, but I do feel like oftentimes there was like aerial style was kind of the, I don't want to say the best one, but it was one of the ones that kind of how to put it, like a lot of the styles were basically based around like the core style, but they would remove some moves and add some, and sometimes it felt like the moves they removed weren't like good. Like it was like, oh damn, like one that was very common with the longsword, for example, was they'd remove your fading slash, the ability to like sidestep it, or they make it so you can only fading slash backwards. And it's like, dang, this feels like it feels like a removal of like something that was not just beneficial, but it made things feel smoother. It makes it feel chunky because it removes something about your movement. And that was something I didn't like about styles. But the thing is something like aerial style just fully embraced movement, right? So it felt really good. But it was something that like styles gave people a way to kind of express themselves differently, and isn't that like removing core gameplay? And that's sort of what it feels like a little bit sometimes with the styles. Now don't get me wrong, that's not universally true, but there is some styles in old school Monster Hunter, or well, I should say Monster Hunter Generations, because it is basically only in Generations onwards, that didn't feel good to me. Like they felt especially bad. And it's not that you couldn't get used to them, but it just felt like, I don't know, it didn't do it for me. A lot of the styles in Monster Hunter World definitely embrace like kind of your mobility, and like there's very few weapons that I feel got worse in World compared to Generations. And I think probably Athena, you'll probably like Rise, because wire bugs essentially turn most of the weapons into something kind of similar to aerial. It might not be like outright like aerial style, but it's basically like they're blending a little bit of aerial style into every weapon type plus Monster Hunter World's movesets, which I'm kind of like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, because I do think like the aerial element of things is good. I think that like anything that improves your movement and improves your ability to like move your character around the screen in an interesting fashion, I think is a good thing. So like, yeah, like wire bugs should be interesting. I just don't have a good grasp just yet of like what's gonna like make them work, and what if they're gonna like pop in just the right way. The only thing I will say is and this is a little bit of a heartbreaker, I saw the gameplay video for the Switch Axe, and they changed the zero sum. It looks like they changed the zero sum discharge, which is like pretty much core to Monster Hunter World's playstyle, Switch Axe. It looks like they changed the zero sum discharge into actually it's ZDF, isn't it? It would be zero. CS, no, it's ZSD, zero sum discharge, yeah. Anyways, they changed it and it looks less good and less rewarding to land, and I'm like, that kind of sucks. But it's one of those things that, yeah, I understand that a lot of the styles are pretty bad, and I will admit, yeah, and that's like my thing with the styles. Like, there's a lot of excess there. I feel like what they could have maybe done, and I would have embraced this, was if they actually went through and just like gave all the styles like full like mechanics, full movement, full like don't remove anything from the movesets, only add to them, and that would, I think, be better. So like that would have been a better direction in my opinion. What would have been different dodging styles allowed? Factor different dodging diversifies so much, like aerial jumps off monsters to dodge upwards. Yes, definitely. was satisfying, and sounds like the wire bug will be good. If you like aerial style Athena, you're gonna probably love like Rise, because it really embraces like aerial movement compared to other, like, it really is an aerial game compared to other Monster Hunter games. I know how you feel about Switch Axe. As a bow main, they always changed or add something every game, but so it was always an adjustment. Yeah. And see, like, even World, like, I'm not saying universally World was better. My Twilight missions changed, apparently. I'm not even saying that Monster Hunter World was universally better, because I actually think one of my main weapons I used to play was Longsword. I love Longsword. It's a very comfortable weapon. I play a lot of solo Monster Hunter, so Longsword was always just very comfortable for me. World, I feel like the Longsword is so goddamn boring in World that I could not stand to play it. And that says a lot to me, because it's like, that's a heartbreaker, because like, it's a weapon I always liked. So I'm kind of hoping Rise makes some adjustments to it, but from what I've seen, it looks like Longsword's still gonna probably be pretty boring to me. I mean, they've embraced like a direction with Longsword, which is interesting, which is they've embraced its ability to counter monster attacks, which is cool, but I do think counters are a whole thing you have to learn on top of everything else. So solo with bow, every fight is about 30 minutes or longer. Bow is really good in World. Like solo bow, that was something I ran a lot in World, particularly for the Arch-Tempered monsters, because if you get spread shot with it, spread shot, and I forget what the other one is, mighty charge, I think, or something like mighty bow, which makes it so you charge one, you always pre-charge one thing instantly. The bow is really fun in World. It is, but the fights are long, it feels. Yeah, it can be like, here's the thing with bow, it's incredibly sensitive to what parts you're hitting in Monster Hunter World. If like, you can get really big damage with the bow sometimes, but it's like the precision it requires takes like is a lot of precision. But the fights are, yeah, they're still gonna feel long for sure, because there's a lot of like sticking and moving, and if you can't get those good shots, the fight will get drawn out. Hope the solo bow will play similar to how it did in World. It probably will. From the video that they've released of the bow in Rise, it looks near identical to the one from Monster Hunter. I don't know how good the precision will be on it, but I mean, it looks a December humble choice. Where have I heard once? Spent 15 minutes wondering while watching stream. Oh no, Jeb. Oh, One Step from Eden is in the humble choice. Oh, very good. Love One Step from Eden. So good. Play Insect Glaive and Dual Blades in World, which to my friends was like I had changed as a person. Yeah, as a person. In old games, I couldn't stand anything Glaive or Dual, too weak. The aerial Switch Axe, which is really funny because in World, Switch Axe is fucking insane. Like, Switch Axe, I have a friend who, anybody who's watched me stream Monster Hunter would know them, Omni. Omni is a numbers guy. Like, he literally can, like, take, like, he will know, like, for a fact how much damage is being done. And he told me once that Switch Axe is so good in Monster Hunter World that if you take a group of 4 Switch Axe users and they're doing optimal damage, they will be doing a whole longsword user's worth of damage extra to the monster compared to, like, basically most other groups. It's like, it's like, oh my god, that is insane. I can't imagine doing like a whole 5th player worth of damage, essentially. The aerial Switch Axe was a hidden meta The mounts were ridiculous. The damage causing wild swing when a Necro monster switch axe move set mixed with aerial was, yeah, I could see it. I could see it for sure. No worries, Athena. No worries. We're just chilling out right now. We're just chatting. Using Dragon Shot and tearing through a monster from one. Yes, if you get a good Dragon Shot off, it's always rewarding. It always feels really good. Yeah. In the old games, I played dual blades. In World, I dropped them for bow. Honestly, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think dual blades are very good, but it takes an immense amount of like focus to get like good damage of dual blades, if that makes sense. Like I consider like dual blades one of the more technical weapons in the game, because like they're just like a raw DPS weapon. You're given essentially nothing but DPS with the dual blades. There's no real defensive moves that come with them, no evasive moves per se. It's just raw DPS, and it's like that alone is a very like tricky thing to wield sometimes. Most weapons have at least some kind of like element of being able to dodge around. They add something to your movement. Dual blades, kind of, but not really. Not to the same degree that other weapons do. At the very least, I will say bow is a very, very good pick. Bow is what I would consider like, if I was to make like a weapon tier list, a chart. I forget what it's called, like one of those charts which have the 4 directions. If I was to make one of those for Monster Hunter, I'd consider the bow like both like, it's like perfectly balanced on like the comfy axis, but also on like the legitimately good axis. I played a little bow in World. I got a good shot off on Vulgar Edgenath. It was insanely satisfying. Once I in World, became a heavy bowgun tank, heavy shield, and tearing through. Oh god, yeah. Heavy bowgun is just always something to witness, because it's so strong. I like hammer. I stand in monster's face and we hit each other until something falls down. That sounds like hammer. Sounds like hammer. Just want to pop in. I'll catch a stream tomorrow. All right, catch you later, cat. Yeah. So let me take a look here. So how do I unlock Restless Spirits? Into Restless Spirits. Huh. Wait, okay, so play the mission Pervading Waters. I don't even see it here. It must be on a different... Huh. So... Sorry, I will catch up with the chat in just 2 seconds. I'm like, where is this mission? So, here's the thing. I've completed everything on this difficulty, but one mission that's under the dream. And apparently there's some kind of unlock for it, but it sounds like it's tied to basically playing through a particular mission. Pervading Waters. Okay, well, so far I have not been able to find this mission. Let's play submission. Submission. Oh, here we go. Okay, I have to do this mission for requirement. You must. Okay. Okay. We got this. We gotta unlock it. No, bot, get out of here. Why do they just have an eye for when I look away from the screen? There we go. I need mobility. That's fair. There we go. Yeah, time to get famous. Time for big follows. We haven't banned the bot, yes. Please don't click on big follows. Yes, don't do it. Don't click on that. Bad link. I've been trying to ban, like, I've been trying to, like, block them via, like, text, but it still has not shaken out that it's worked. Okay. What's going on here? I hear... Oh, friend. So I have to ask him to help me. And this is apparently important. Okay. This is an early enough mission. I can probably just run Tonfas. So, I didn't have that mission unlocked because it's a branching pathway, apparently. Keep changing the message just very slightly so it subverts your blocks, I know. And I've been adding them to like a list with the hopes that like eventually I'll catch like enough variants that it won't go through, and yeah. Get those bots at least once or twice, yeah. And I usually end up getting at least one a stream, although probably the most I've seen is probably 5 or 6 within one stream, which was ridiculous. Yo. Oh, Nikomaru, yeah. Ugh, stop throwing things at me. Nope, that's my big gun. Nikomaru. Yes, Tonfas. Yep. See, Tonfas. It's the weapon I'm currently working on leveling up. Oh, what's going on over here? He's been fighting this thing, and I didn't even know. Fight me. Uh-oh. Whoop. I don't want to take a spill. Oh. Did Nikomaru just pounce its arm off? It kind of looked like it. Yo. Oh, shoot. I thought there was another monster there. No. Whoa! Okay, I rolled over this little hill. Over here now. There we go. Is Tonfas in both Nioh games? In the first Nioh game, it's not in the base weapons. It comes with one of the DLC packs. So, yeah. There we go. So yeah, if you want to use Tonfas in the original, I recommend getting the complete edition of Nioh. It is. I don't know how they stack up in the original game, but they feel pretty good in this one. But I know I'm not like playing them optimal or anything like that. I'm literally just putting points into whatever and just rolling with it. Thank you for the follow, Mitch. Yeah. All right. Oop. Don't like that. Oop. Bam. Yeah. Tonfas are easily the best weapon, are they? Interesting. There we go. That's not hammers. They're kind of like two small hammers if you want to think of it that way. You could use two hammers as tonfa, technically. Maybe still be on both games. Here's my 2 cents. Here's my 2 cents on Nioh. I've enjoyed both games. I do kind of think I enjoyed the first game more. So it's a case of, if someone's interested in the series, I'd recommend looking into the first game. It often goes on sale. I've seen it as low as about $15 Canadian for the complete edition, which has all the DLC, which is a pretty dang good deal if you ask me, because these games are fucking packed with content. But if you've played the first game and really like the first game and you're just like hungry for more, there's a second game, and the second game is literally exactly that, just more. So yeah. You're a hammer. What? No. They don't have to be good. Just let me be a brawler. Yeah, there's also fists in case you're like interested in like something more punchy. And the fists feel really good in this too. So my friend is down in the riverbed fighting. But yeah, like I was saying, I do feel like I like the first game a little bit more. I dislike the fact that the first game doesn't have character creation, because I feel like that added a little bit to this game for me. Not like a lot, but it did add like a little bit. Mostly because I think William is a really fucking lame protagonist in the original, but yeah. The second game is basically just the first game with character creation added in and some extra stuff. Like, oh my god, he's down here still. Is he down here still fighting? No, he got poisoned and decided he didn't want to fight in the riverbed, and now he's just, oh my god, I will help. Since he's desperate to get down here and fight these little goblins. Character creation is why I like Surge 2 over Surge 1. Oh, is there no character creation in Surge 1? I've looked at that game and I've been like, because I have it via PS Plus, and I'm like, maybe I should play this. Maybe I should give this a shot, because I like Souls games. I like Soulsborne games, and that's like a weird take on a Soulsborne game, and it's like, ugh. Oh, so could you play Nioh 2 and not... Yes, you could play the second game without playing the first game. I do think... Here's my thing about it, though, and this is what kills me. Really like Surge. Interesting. Well, duly noted, because I've sat on that game for a little bit, and I could definitely look into it, because as many of you all know, I've never shied away from a game that got mediocre scores and is a Soulsborne game, but Surge 1 you have to play as Warren, and Warren is a pretty boring dude. Yep, sounds like it. Warren is super boring. Ugh. But Surge 2 is better, huh? Okay, so here's my thing about the first game. We keep getting codes 2 cents, and we'll be closer to $1 very soon. Yeah, here's my thing about the first game. William is a really, really bad protagonist in the first game, but the levels, the bosses, the structure of the whole first game, all the areas and everything that like makes up the game, I would say is like definitively better than this game. Two is really like, the thing that kills me is I just think the areas are worse. I feel like the way they handle like putting the way the monsters are implemented into the map is worse. I feel like the bosses, there's a few standout bosses which are really good, and don't get me wrong, the bosses are still fun to chew on, but I think all the bosses are less interesting. And honestly, the DLC for the second game brought back a whole bunch of bosses from the first game, and it's just kind of like, it makes sense because these were the fun bosses. They were so good. It's like when I was fighting fucking Toad Ninja. I'm like, this guy's fucking amazing. I love him. And this game just doesn't have like the high points that like the first game has. So like, I actually kind of recommend the first game more if you can bear with the fact that you have to play as William, the fucking white guy who went to Japan. Like, he sucks. He was a terrible idea, and like Kai said, bargain basement, bargain bin Gerald or whatever his name is from Witcher. Like, it was very clear what they were trying to lean into, and I just think it was bad. You can search one already, or if you can get it for cheap, I recommend trying it out. Okay. I do have it via PS Plus, so yeah.
I thought you were just a damn yokai. But I'm impressed. Yeah.
Commendations. Okay, so you may have sold me on Nioh 2. I love self-insert games more than a protag who isn't fun or interesting. Yeah, I don't. So here's the thing, like William, if you can like look away from, like if you can like kind of just like, you know, put up with William, I do think the first game is a better game overall. But if like if doing a self-insert character like myself, like if that's more your jam, you'll probably enjoy Nioh 2 more, even though the game itself I think is overall kind of a step down from the first one. William is actually a historical figure, but they take a lot of liberties. Every character in Nioh is a historical figure pretty much, except for no, actually I think they all are based on historical figures, but they, how to put it, they take a lot of liberties. William was based on a real person, but Nioh is not based on history, obviously. Yeah, no, they take lots and lots of liberties, obviously. All right, so let's see if we can. Okay, there's no alert here, so they're telling us we have to go do another mission. Next, play the mission Pervading Waters. Pervading Waters. Okay, we have to find Pervading Waters. This mission that I can't seem to find on the map. It's somewhere here. I would assume it's near water, but that might be like making too bold of a leap in logic. Nioh is based off an unproduced Kira Kurosawa script. Whereas it plays, Nioh is basically a parallel universe where it plays through the exact same way, but with supernatural elements. Yes. Well, maybe not the exact same way, but yes, there's supernatural elements that they add into it. And here's the thing. Here's the thing a little bit with Nioh 1 versus Nioh 2. Really? That's really? Oh, okay, well the more you know. So anyways, here's a little bit of the thing. Nioh, damn, my brain just like it went right in and then right out. Yeah. It's gone. It's not coming back. It might come back. Oh, there we go. Found it. Oh, we have to do this mission. We're missing two Kodamas, so we might as well go through it. Dropping facts and people don't believe them because they sound silly and ridiculous. Yeah, they do. But overall, I remember what I was gonna say. Nioh 1 feels a lot like the original Dark Souls to me, in the same way that like Dark Souls, the way you can compare Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 feels very similar to Nioh 1 versus Nioh 2 as far as things go. That's not universally true, but I do think that like, how to put it, in the original Nioh, you're fighting a lot of like beasts and monsters and yokai and like spiritual things. In this one, you fight a lot of just like guys, if that makes sense. Like, and I know that's like a big complaint with Okay, I gotta just take a look there. Okay. I may do like you and not stream with the entire full screen, so my model doesn't take up the bottom corner area. Yeah, I mostly do it so the text chat doesn't cover things up, and I find it gives a little bit more coverage. Plus, if I'm streaming fighting games, for example, I really could stand to move over a little bit though. If I'm streaming fighting games, for example, you want the full screen. You don't want anything obscuring. Fighting Guys was a complaint in Dark Souls 2. It was.
I knew it. No.
Alright, so let's dig into this one. I remember this mission. This one's actually kind of okay. It's kind of an interesting route that you go through. I do like a lot of things about Nioh though, overall. Like, I actually think that the fact that it's not one like giant world that you're exploring, and instead like individual areas, opens them up to a lot of like creative choices for like map design and areas and things like that, which is a shame because I suspect that if they do a third Nioh, they'll try and do open world because like this jerk over here needs to fucking go. There. There. I suspect they'd probably want to do open world because it seems to be like people don't like that, but I do. Like in the first Nioh, it really shines because each area is a really cool set piece, and like they're really interesting to kind of. It's really interesting to unfold each area and figure them out. In Nioh 2, I find the areas, most of them are just kind of broken down in abandoned villages or war-torn battlefields. That's like, it's almost universally those two things in Nioh 2, which to me sucks a little bit of the energy out of it. But I mean, like that's me. Like, if you're really into like the kind of structure of the game and just like tearing it up with the like the movesets and feeling out how to fight the bosses, like you'll still probably have a lot of fun with this one. You know, through both games, but combined with another self-insert, yes. But holy fuck, we don't need another. Yeah, no, we absolutely, like, these kind of games need to understand, like, I think they work best with self-inserts. Like, you can maybe run it with a character, but I do feel like it's just part of the nature of these games. Like, especially, like, I guess what it is when they treat the characters as kind of like blank slates. When they don't give you character customization, it feels wrong. And that's a little bit of how William feels. William feels a bit like a blank slate. Maybe like a step above a blank slate, but not like in anything that I would consider a good way. Oh, my stomach just like growled. William Warren Wolf. Well, Wolf I kind of am okay with though. Wolf was pretty okay. He is very like kind of blank slate energy, but it's like it's the NPCs around him that like kind of bring his like give his character like individual value. Gerald is a trash tier character. So here's my thing. I've never played The Witcher, so I have no strong opinions about The Witcher. All I've experienced is fighting Gerald in Soul Calibur 6. And that motherfucker has the longest arms I've ever seen on a human being. He just does fucking octopus grabs. And I don't even, like, I don't know. Is that, like, canonically Gerald just has good reach? Like, what are they leaning on here? I think I will enjoy this game. I would love if Capcom added Tom for the Monster Hunter. Yes, from Frontier. I know, right? It's such a cool weapon, and it's just something that like they've been reluctant to add to the mainline games, and it kills me because Tonfa, they're so good. I have a little watery bridge here, but yeah, Tara, like if you haven't played Nioh before, I highly recommend it. You could probably start with the second game if you're feeling that second game, go for it. I would recommend it. And if you feel like yeah, like go for it. There's no real need, I think, to play the first game with the second game outside of just like if you prefer, if it meets more of your like criteria, your preferences, go for the second game. Warren the Surge is one of the only wheelchair-bound characters I've ever played in a game, but he gets an exosuit real fast. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. I'm going backwards now. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I've only been eating lunches lately, so I'm kind of like... This time of night, I start to, like, my appetite starts to pick up. And I'm like, yeah, only 10 hours until lunch. It's like,
I won't sully the name of the Psyker clan. If I am to die, I will die with dignity.
Also, keep in mind when I'm doing this area that I'm pretty over leveled for it, so I'm kind of just chewing through things. I imagine the boss will still kick my ass, though. At least a little bit. It's a treat. Tokuden and Dauntless are Monster Hunter-like games, and they gave you punchy weapons. Capcom, get on it, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this game has two, because you can also use fists, which are very, very fun. Don't mind me, I'm just like trying to suss out how this map is structured. There we go. I'm also trying to keep my eyes open for Kadamas, because we should probably collect them up if we can.
And thanks to you, the Oda.
What's going on over here? Oh. Naga. Also, you know what? I will say one thing too. I know I've said like a million and one things, but I will say mechanically, Nioh 2 does add quite a few things, which is really nice, like the demon form, your yokai form, and the yokai summon abilities. I didn't think much of them initially because I was like, oh, it's like Souls and like Castlevania. What am I, fucking, oh shit, what's his name? Soma? Am I Soma from Castlevania? But the yokai abilities are actually really fun. They're a nice addition to the game. The yokai form, even though I do feel like it's almost a little bit too limited, doing the burst counters is super fun. Perhaps a little bit too good, but it is super rewarding to land them. So, you know, like for example, like I can get apparently clapped and then shot. You know, because like you get something going and then you can just like go into yokai form and tear it up. Yeah, and you can mix and match it into like your combos and shit. So like you often see me like do combos where I end with the Beyblade, and it's just like, yeah. But Nioh is one of those games that I feel like is maybe a little bit like under, like, I feel like if they don't make another Nioh game, like if like PS5 gen comes and goes and everything, like Nioh is gonna be a little bit of like a hidden gem at a certain point. Because even though I think it's probably still popular enough, it does feel like a lot of people just overlook this game. I have a lot of sense, I do. I have a lot of sense, but no. Look at this little gremlin. Okay. There we go. This jerk here keeps shooting me. Oh, that's a lantern, but meow. There. Okay, what is making the yokai field here? Because it wasn't that single skeleton. You have sexy giant wife as the yokai ability. Yes, I do. I mean, Nioh has sold 3 million. Did it sell 3 million copies and has an 88 Metascore? I don't think it was too underappreciated. Really? Okay. I actually had no idea it sold that many copies. Okay, the more you know. Go figure. Oh. Yeah. I knew it scored well in reviews though, but I didn't know it actually sold 3 million fucking copies. Well, that's good. That's awesome. Because I will say that like my initial impression of Nioh 2 was I'm like, oh, this is like the game that they patched patched together after the first one didn't do so hot. Like, we got to make use of these assets and pieces that we made. It felt a little bit like that. Granted, it does go on sale really cheap these days, so I imagine it helped. Probably a big factor, yeah. And it was on PS Plus. It was on PS Plus quite a little while ago, but also a factor. I mean, I don't know if that counts. That obviously doesn't count into sales, but it is something that, just for people's access to the game. Is today's key phrases, yeah. Yeah. Trust me, if you hang around my stream long enough, you'll notice that I have very particular verbal tics. So, yeah. Can you believe I don't write a script? Alright, let's go this way. I'm pretty sure I have it on PS Plus, but my controller is bad, so I haven't played it. Ah, that's fair. Yep. I mean, you know, sometimes it's just like slow chat, and it's like, okay, I guess we're just gonna jump off the ladder. You know, sometimes slow chat, and it's like, what can you say? Yeah. I'm like, the alternative to how y'all doing is, where are you people? Why is it so quiet? Yeah, no. Where'd everyone go? Why you all abandoned me? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, code. No, I wasn't even complaining. It's like, I really like how's everyone doing? No, we're gonna mix it up from now on. You never know. Just wait for it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, where's everybody? What's going on? That's gonna be my new thing. Panicked. Just pure panic and anxiety. That's gonna be my new brand. I don't deserve to be PogChamp anymore. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. Mostly. No. Goodbye, little gremlin. Oh, spray bottle. No. What did I do? No. No. No, I don't. No. No. Ugh. No. Ugh. No. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I think I follow. Yeah, but anyway, so we gotta go around this way. But yeah, I like Nioh though. It's been good. I'd like to see them do a third game, although I think I'd like to see a lot less of the first game in the third game, ideally. Whoa! Woo! Ah. Actually, a lot less of the second game in the third game, ideally. Okay. I 100% passed the Kodama. It's been somewhere, but there ain't no turning around now. I think we need to just make our way to the end of this stage. Oh, wow. That took a lot of stamina. There. Send our Beyblade, become a Beyblade. Beyblade. Yeah. Lax is a VTuber, you're great. Oh, thank you, Tara. I think I still have ways to go. Like, it's a funny thing because, like, I've streamed for years, but I do feel like, I don't know, I just feel like sometimes I'm kind of a boring person, so it's like, you know, I'm just conscious of that. And there was definitely like a period where it was like, I mean, I stream first and foremost because I enjoy streaming. Like, I enjoy playing a game and hanging out. Even if it's just like 2 people in the chat hanging out with me, I'm like, yeah, this is nice. So that's like always going to be my push first and foremost. But after like 6 years, 7 years of streaming and just like not having any growth and then suddenly having growth, it's like, oh gosh, like, what happened. You know what I mean? Like, I feel confused. You're my favorite VTuber. Oh, Jeb! Wow. Well, thank you. Nioh 3. Everyone is hot, and there's a romance system. Have fun, you horny jerks. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't... Here's my... I don't think I would want that, though, because I feel like most of the characters, well, there's actually a lot of hot characters in this game, but I feel like the depth that you get from most of the characters, because at most you're gonna maybe fight with a character and you'll have like a little bit of like story that comes with them, but like I feel like the plot for the characters, oh, there we go. There's a friend. That's who we were looking for.
Goodness, and I thought you know more than a monkey's sidekick.
Rude.
We need to take this place before the Mori or Takeda forces mobilize. Shame it's crawling with damned yokai.
Oh shit, I just realized I need to change the description of the stream.
With spirit stones, I wonder.
Yeah. Because we were just in cleanup mode. Yeah. There we go. My favorite VTuber streamer is Code as well. I even have an inspirations panel on my stream page, and then Code is the first. Oh, Tara! Oh my gosh! Well, thank you so much. Like, usually if I'm around, I know during the daytime, I think generally during your window you stream, I tend to be asleep, but like when I see your tweets, like I try and retweet them, and you know, I want to help people out if I can. It's something though that, jeez, it means a lot. Well, thank you so much. Just date a giant skull girlfriend. That's fair, Drac. I don't know where this is coming from, but I agree. Okay, so we got our friend here who I think we have to get to the end of the stage. I think that's how we unlock the last mission that I'm missing. I have no idea where I'm going. It has to be forward. Oh, I see a gate. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, like the original Nioh, I love the designs in it, and I love the yokai designs. Like, I think just cool monsters is just such a, like, it's so good. It's like, oh, there's a Kodama down this way. Where is baby? Oh, I just noticed something. I've never noticed this before. This is entirely modular section right here. This section's literally in the first stage. This little house that I'm currently in. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we at least found a Kodama. Since I get back to it and figure out where it is. Looks like it might be around the corner here, past this boat. Under these crates? Yep, there it is. No. Aw. Yeah, definitely, like, I highly recommend following Tara. Like, Tara, if you want to, like, plug your stream, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, hey, Bador. Like, it's one of those things that, like, you know, I know I'm not a real big streamer or anything, but it's something if, you know, I can help out people, I want to do it. Aw, head pat. Yeah. Yes, head pat. Very good. This is just good. A bit dull for that. I mean, I feel like I'm a bit dull. You're not dull. No. Yeah. Thank you, White. Thank you. I feel like maybe just everybody feels that way a little bit about themselves when it comes to streaming. Because, I mean, it's one of those things that, for example, like when you see big streamers, you're often only seeing like little bits and pieces of their streams, usually the parts where it's like, you know, something really wild happens. I do think like when it comes to streaming, like the biggest push, the biggest thing is really clips. Like it's the clips that like really like make streamers for sure. And it's one of those things, especially if you're running like long ass streams like I do. It's like you're not gonna have like fucking insanity happening every you know minute. Well, we dunked that ferret. Every minute for the whole, you know, 6 hours or whatever. Yeah. Woo. There we go. I think we do better collabs or co-streamers. I suck solo. Aww. I don't think that's true. I do think like it is an acquired skill, doing solo streams. Like admittedly, this sounds really funny because like I've just gotten really used to doing solo streams, so I'm very, very comfortable doing solo streams. And there's actually a lot of stress I find that comes with actually doing streams with other people. Not specifically because of, oh, I have samurai locks. There's like just a lot more stress that comes with it for me, for whatever reason. Oh, we got the small child needs gift. Seems as though it wants something it could use. Let's find a sword that doesn't have value. This small child needs a demon axe. I don't know why that was locked, but I'm giving it to this child now. I'm sarcastic and snarky, and I'm better playing off other people's energy. That's fair. That's fair. When I originally started streaming, I was originally going to be doing co-op streams with a few of my friends. That was the big like goal around it. That was a big plan. Turned out that most of them just weren't like as into the idea and as free for it, so it was like didn't end up like shaking out, and like so I ended up spending a lot of time streaming solo, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna play a game I might as well stream it. And I eventually got better at like kind of I just call it soapboxing, when you're just like able to kind of maintain a conversation with yourself. So it's something that like that's, I don't know, and it's very comfortable for me to do nowadays. I do notice your model seems to be from a similar program to mine. Mine's custom order made. Huh? Wait, what's that mean? What are you implying? I haven't even debuted yet myself. I'm too nervous. Oh, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now this is a funny thing, because like I'm coming into this from a weird direction, because like I'm not like a traditional VTuber in a lot of ways. I streamed for years, like, you know, I streamed for years before this, and then about it was May. White started exploring VTuber software and kind of put together a model like within probably 24 hours, and she's like, try it out. And so I tried it out, and everybody was super cute, like everybody super loved it. And I'm not even kidding, that was like, I tried out the model. I don't think I did a single stream on webcam after that. I switched to the model almost immediately, and over the last like probably like, I mean, we've just been improving the model ever since, right? My model is from a game called Custom Order Made, then ripped the files to make once the preset in. Oh, so it's like your model's actually like a rip from a game? Question mark? I didn't realize you could do that with Custom Order Made. Oh, interesting. It was like 3 hours for the initial workaround build, and then actually here, just for the sake of interest, I will show y'all. I'll see if I can find a screenshot of my model from day one, because y'all will be able to be like, oh my gosh, it's almost quaint. 5. It's quaint, is what it is. Because like, So I mean, like, it's one of those things that I've streamed every day since. So streamed every day since then. So it's like, you know, my model's been a natural evolution. I never had a debut. So, and I think there's maybe a little bit too much weight put behind debuts. Like I feel like it's a lot of pressure, and it's like it's a lot to live up to. And the thing is I'm telling everybody here who's considering, or you know, VTuber, or you know, considering getting into VTubing, or a streamer or anything, your first few streams are gonna be slow. It's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. So you know, have tempered expectations. Let me see here. I'm trying to find a single picture of yep, here's my model. Oh shit. No, computer, it's being laggy. There we go. Here's oh my god, my computer's so fucking laggy. There was my, this would have been probably, let me check the date on this. Yeah, this would have been probably within the first like week, maybe the first 2 weeks. Yeah, so yeah, like it takes time. It takes time to get there, you know. I learned how to do makeup. It made a big difference. Had a drink of water. Right now I'm using PNG because I need to put my gamer chair together, so my model will stop looking up because I'm looking up at my, oh, that's, yep. Yeah, so like for example, like you'll often see the fact that like I look this way a lot, and that's because my computer monitor is actually this direction and my TV is actually this direction. So like that actually makes a big difference. Like I had to adjust my setup a lot, and I still need to adjust it. Oh wow, Progress is like, you grew up, like your current is just like a grown-up version of my old model. Yeah, a little bit. Here's why the band-aid on your nose. I have a mark on my nose that I'm a little bit tender about. Yeah, so it's something that like it's just one of those carryovers from like old school designs. Here, actually, I'll even dig out. So like I've had this design for years and years. Let me find 2009, 2010, 2010, yeah, 2007. I'm trying to find like a good clear piece of artwork where it's like, yes. Yeah, here's a really stupid, here's a little stupid drawing from 2007. So like, no, my computer's lagging again. 2007, where it's just like, yeah, like the design has always existed for me, and it was just a matter of like kind of bringing it to life. Let me find a better picture, something that's maybe colored. Oh, Monster Hunter days. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is from 2010. Yeah, so always kind of existed, always been around. Like looking at other stuff, I'm like, But yeah, so, but it's one of those things, it's nice. Like I said, I never had a true debut, but it's like, you know, I figure when it comes to like VTubing and stuff, like if you're starting fresh, if you're not coming from something else and able to drag your audience from that, or unless you're signed or something like that, if you have one of those things going for you, like you might be able to debut with big numbers. But otherwise, like I say, just do it, and it, like, temper your expectations. It might be slow for a while, but it's something that, you know, as long as you enjoy doing it, it's worth doing. Yeah. Oh right, I'm not using my Adachi. What? Jeez, we got rocked. Oh my god, this is actually good that I'm doing this mission too, because there's a trophy I need to get at the end of this. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Just 1 sec. Just gotta take care of this, and then I will catch up with chat. Really should have taken these two out with the bows first. Goodbye. But yeah, I want to see one of these models. Wow, the progress is like you grew up. Curious. I noticed all your models have them. It's a cute effect, but was wondering. Yeah, no, I have a scar that's kind of on my nose. It's not actually that noticeable, but it's just something I'm a little self-conscious about. I have a scar on my nose from when my dog tripped me. I smashed my face into a shelf. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. In the exact spot you'd put a band-aid, so it's always like that. Gotcha. Well, I mean, we can be band-aid twins, Athena. Yeah. I actually, what is it? I have a scar from that's between my eyebrow and my eye that is from tripping when I was 3 and falling into a coffee table. And I hit that coffee table with such force that that coffee table has never been the same since. We still have it. It's a wobbly ass piece of shit. I might have a small vendetta against that coffee table. It almost blinded me actually, because yeah, almost blinded me. Had it been an inch lower, I would be blind in one eye. Since I didn't do it earlier, I should have linked. Yeah, no, just throw it up in the chat. Go for it. Yeah, accidents. Yeah, but no, the scar on my nose is a weird one because it's actually from I forget what it's called, but it's the skin on the bridge of my nose is like sensitive, so it actually breaks constant. And because it breaks, there's been times in my life where I have like a red mark there, and other times it's just like it's very like blue. Yeah. I tried having laser done on it once, but it didn't end up really working that well. Oh, dude, my design has changed so much. Years ago, I thought I was a green-haired elf. I stayed an elf for years with the same general businessman-looking elf, and then I changed to a typical fox girl, and then I changed to a really scantily clad elf because I was horny, as one does. And then crossbreed Priscilla ripoff. Hey, she's good. That's worth doing. And then Arknights ripoff, and then Dragon Girl, and now I'm a nature spirit. Oh, very good. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, it's your OC, right? It's your character. It's you, right? Do or be what you want, right? Yeah. And the thing is like, yeah, when it comes to like VTubing stuff, like you could definitely like lean into that however you want. Yeah. Like I've been like in totally 100% embracing the cat girl life, and you know what? My quality of life has only improved. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't understand this area. Oh, okay. Little gremlin from the ceiling. Okay. Whoa, big gremlin from the ceiling. Whoa. Don't want to get got. Okay. Whoa. Slowly just punching all these monsters out of the room. Just dancing around. Oh. Oh. There. I'm gonna have art of all those steps too, because I impulse commission. Aw, getcha. Still, that's cute. I don't know. I have a scar on the side of my wrist where when I was a teen, I used box cutter in shop class while I was cutting. Missed cardboard. Oh gosh. Yeah. I don't know how I didn't bleed to death, but oh, a lot of blood. Oof. Yeah. Gotta be very careful with box cutters. Actually, one of my last days at my day job, One of my last days at my day job, I was cutting cardboard, and I was doing a stupid thing because I had been working there so long and I had become complacent. I had the cardboard resting against my stomach, and I put the box cutter through, and I nicked my stomach basically the whole way across the slice I made. And it was like, well, that was fucking stupid. This is why I have to make the VTubing thing work. I'm not gonna survive my day job. Yeah, it was a bad idea. Like, it was like the smallest scratch though. It wasn't bad, but because obviously had it stuck in, I would have immediately stopped. So yeah, I in fact didn't disembowel myself. Uh-oh. Oh, well, they should have cast a different spell, I think. Do not hurt my favorite person. Oh, that was just because I'm dumb. I cut boxes every day. I've had so many near misses. Yeah. Oh God, you know what it's like then, Tara. Oh, nothing's worse than a fucking cardboard paper cut. Those things are just like, damn. This is like, ugh, so bad. I hate them because it's like, oh my God, wow, I'm getting juggled. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy. I know I'm kind of autopiloting this stage a little bit, so there's a lot of silly stuff I'm doing. Part of it is I know that I know I'm over leveled for this section, so I know I can get away with it, but yeah. Yeah. I have an extremely deep and gnarly scar on my thumb from a very all those scars have been stupid accidents. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't get to this guy, can I? There we go. Sounds as frightening as when I stabled my own thumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I never ran into that problem while I was at work because I have used stable guns before. Is this the mission I think it is? I don't think it is. Or is it? Because I feel like there's a monster out here that, like, breaks through a dam or something, or we have to make it break through a dam. Okay, we finally opened the door. Okay, we're going to use some stones here. But yeah, everybody be careful. Be careful. And tried at school. Oh my God. I stabbed a pencil into my palm. I'm actually fortunate the lead didn't break off in it. Through antics at school, and that was not great. That sucked a lot. But school.
I thought you were just a damn yokai. But I'm impressed.
No wonder I didn't align with this guy. He's kind of racist. Oh, he gave me sake. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
It's a voice cut. I have a scar on my thigh from when someone stabbed me. Oh, jeez. Nightbot, please do the self-care message. Yeah, Nightbot, we desperately need self-care right now. Okay, I think this is like we fight a ninja guy, has rifles. Yes, okay, I do remember. Okay, whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you gonna... Well, I guess he has wings too, so it's only fair. Except I can't hit him because he's just teleporting around. Him with the Beyblade. My Beyblade is adding atmosphere to this fight. There we go. Oh, glad that didn't grab me. Oh. Oh, got him. Wait, there's literally a title for the amount of time you fight him? Really?
So you're not going to finish me off?
Oh my god. Remember when I was streaming? This happened last year. Well, I mean, I think the only person here that was here for that stream was White, but I was playing Tetris 99 and and I literally had a nosebleed, just like it just like like an explosive nosebleed where it just like burst out of my nose. Like right while I was playing Tetris 99, I was on webcam at the time too, and I was just like, oh fuck. And it wouldn't stop. It kept going. I was bleeding for like an hour and a half. I was sitting here on stream trying, everybody was like giving me advice on like, oh, do this or this or this, and trying to like get the blood to stay in my body, and it was not happening. That's super annoying. It was. The blood did not want to stay in, and I'm like, no, that's where you're supposed to stay.
So, Saika. I can't stand. I'd be happy to drink with you.
Please, blood, stay in. Yeah.
That kid's the... Well,
Gosh, I used to get super bad nosebleeds in the middle of my sleep. Those are the worst too, because you wake up and then your pillow and everything is covered in blood, and it's not good. This is definitely one of this game's more iconic missions, I think. So, I mean, that's something, because you have a nice like human boss fight, but then you have a yokai boss fight afterwards. So it kind of oh my god, I think I found another Kodama. Oh my god, we found both Kodamas, even though I wasn't even trying. I mean, I was supposed to be trying, but I kind of gave up after I found the first one. I step away and come back and saying everyone trying to tell me how to keep the blood in. Yeah, I had a stream where I was streaming Tetris 99 and I had a sudden nosebleed, and it was like the most explosive nosebleed I've ever experienced. And so like I'm sitting there trying to get this nosebleed to stop, but I'm also trying to maintain the stream because it was going really well. And it was just one of those things that it was like, oh my god. So I'm so stupid. Sounds worrying out of context. Yes, I imagine. We have to get this thing to like fight the dam or something. I don't know. Oh. It's definitely. Oh, what is it doing? Break dam. Is there another dam here I can break? Oh, is it? No, that's where it came from. Oh shit, I should stop rubbing my eye and maybe heal up. Oh god, I tried to Monster Hunter heal. That was not right. What you got? Oh. Like, there's something here. I might have to look this up. Oh, it's this. It's gotta be this. Here, you can have one of these. No, maybe it isn't. I'm trying to figure out what a dam is while fighting this giant cow spider. Sadly, I usually miss your streams because you stream while I'm at work. Yeah. I know my stream. I know I need to do better as far as like stuff goes. Usually I've been streaming a little bit in the afternoon and a little bit during my normal time. Whoa. Okay, well, broke that. I don't think that counts though. Is this the dam? Like, this just looks like mud. Where's the dam? It must be that thing over there. Let's like... Oh, never mind. Like... I might have to just take this L, and like I could beat this guy, but I think it's probably in my interest for getting this trophy done up. I should probably just gonna chew through him a little bit, just because. I better not risk it. I'm accidentally gonna kill him, so I gotta let him finish me off here. Kind of sucks, but you know. Let me see. Like, I guess I could probably at least stand near the dam. Okay. Start near the dam wall. Okay, it was on the side where I started from. Just gonna quickly check this, just to make sure I understand what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, I had the right idea. Okay, I was a little bit worried that you had to like climb a staircase or something. Oh, okay, you gotta get him to tackle the wall. Alright. Get a move on that trophy. Yeah, it won't get itself, it's true. Yeah. I won. Wait. Do you think you could call up the clip of me getting the nosebleed from Tetris 99? No, we don't need the clip, I guess. It's fine. I'm like, it is such a, like, I'm so out of sorts. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's too much work. I'm so out of sorts when it happens. It's probably the weirdest thing. Actually, no, it's not the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing that's interrupted my stream, I think, is my mom telling me to, like, that I need it in the garage because there's a snake, and I had to literally stop my day one playthrough of Metal Gear Solid piece. Oh, there we go. There we go, schemer. Okay, let's tear up this bull spider. Sounds like an actual species of some sort. The fucking armor. Yeah. Whoop, fuck. There. Yeah. Fuck him up. Oh, my item box is full. Well, most of the stuff isn't that important. Although I wouldn't mind another one of his souls, but it's gonna be a weak version of it. Oh, guess I gotta get rid of some stuff. It won't spawn the exit until I take everything. Oh, never mind. The exit's over here. I have to talk to her.
Now listen up, Hanbei. I can't.
Yeah. Go. Has 30-piece chicken nuggets for $8? Oh my god, that's such a good deal. 9 Canadian dollars. I want a 30-piece chicken McNuggets. I've never had that many chicken McNuggets, but I want it. I'm so hungry. Why are you fighting a bull spider? Because it was trying to knock over a dam, which it did anyways, but yeah. Alright, so we've done that step. Oh, I closed the thing I was using to figure out everything is not working. No. Okay, well, let's see if it unlocked it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're supposed to be able to find Buddy in... Wait. Oh, I have to get rid of items. Okay. First of all, we're gonna level up. Yeah. And then we're going to sell off some items.
Welcome.
Yeah. Wait. I've never had a 30 piece. Yeah. I only ever, the only chicken McNugget, the most I've had is like an 8 piece, or maybe a 10. I guess probably a 10. Oh my god, there we go. I don't remember what I looked like during this. I was probably really like, oh. Oh my god, there I am. I'm such a baby. Forever ago. Oh my god, it was so explosive. I forgot how explosive it was.
Oh,
Go get some after you stream.
Could I take a closer look?
Oh my god, it was so explosive. I caught it though, which is actually kind of impressive. Oh. Oh my god. That's insane.
If you find any
It's more explosive than what I even thought, what I even remembered it being. I'm so upset though, because I thought I stained my skirt. Oh.
someday,
Yeah.
I feel as if my retirement is still a
Wait, how did you find it? Well, I would probably know the time frame and just like search that, like, just roll very carefully. Yeah. I kind of wanted to look for it myself, but I'm like, this would take a little bit, and White's usually quicker than me at it. So I was like, I trust White's ability. Legit, yeah. I actually have a thing where I don't heal well. Holy fuck. What? Hot as hell. No. 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 Yeah, no, I have a thing where I don't heal very well, so it took a long time for me to not bleed out. Sometimes Twitch doesn't agree with me on searching though. Just gotta reload and search again. Yeah. Jeez, how do you know it started? The nosebleed? Because it was explosive. It literally felt like I felt the rush of just like blood. I know she won't believe me when I say that. You're biased, she says to me. No. There we go.
come
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so anyone who hasn't seen me before, there's me. And now let me dig out some hotter pictures. No, maybe. I'm like... Cause, yeah, like, it's, yeah. Sometimes I miss webcam, cause like,
It's always nice to see a
I did webcam the first year of my like HRT, so it's something that I just have like there's good feels tied to it to some degree, just because it's like, oh, I get to like express, like, you know, people were telling me it's like, oh wow, I can like see the changes, and it's like, oh, that's a nice feel. Yeah.
You could do with putting in
Oh,
more
shut up, you just sit in this fucking hut all day. Do whatever you feel. Yeah, no. And my IRL days are probably over. I'm gonna probably be a VTuber until the end of my days at this rate. One day I'll be vindicated for my feelings. Probably be a VTuber till the end of my days, I think. So, yeah. But it was a fun year. Yeah, it was a fun year. Let me take a look. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes I miss it just because I liked like putting together outfits and like, you know, it was just fun. There was like a certain level of like expressiveness that like is hard to match, but I have to admit, like, I just think that the Totally gonna ignore white. What is there? No, I'm not. Usually. Mostly. Actually, I'm pretty hot and cold sometimes. So, maybe not entirely wrong. No, I'm just like, I mean, I believe you, White. I believe you, but I also feel like I just feel like you it doesn't ultimately matter to you, I guess. Like, no. Hey, Fatal Sandwich. No. Yes, you are hot. We've established this already. She can be. It's
This is the
okay, we gotta find what's his face. Oh my god, he's here. We found him. Don't fall over the roots. Good area all the time. I'm always like, I'm not trying.
It's you.
No.
Thank you.
I can't find it in the YouTube VODs. It's gone forever. What are you looking for? No. What's this? No. Videos. Oh no! Oh hey, there's the day one model. This is the very. Oh, this is a clip of the very first model. Look at it. Look at it. Oh god, don't watch the clips. I need to get rid of some of these like IRL ones. They're terrible. Y'all see that I'm a fucking human trash compactor. The full streams, not the clip versions. Yeah. Here's the thing. Every single one of my streams for the last 7 years is actually archived on YouTube. I'm slowly undermining YouTube from the inside. I swear they literally probably have terabytes worth of data that's just mine, because they have no storage cap on their stuff. So it's like, yeah. I remember the wrist lock clip. Yeah. So like I think I have about 4,000 videos on YouTube on my account. Not all of them are like unlocked, but most of them are. So you can go back to probably as early as 2013 and find some of my oldest streams. Deserve to hold all God's glory. YouTube knows what they did. Yeah, really.
Yet, the despair of those brave men who died for me still remains. Until it is cleansed, I will fester in this place. That despair will
Okay, so we have to like
more unquiet
resolve
spirits
his
to it.
anguish.
I beg you, rid the world of it before it claims more victim.
New mission has been added.
Yet.
Okay. Coco Squish. Oh my god. It's the very first clip moment I watched. It's funny because it feels like it was 100 years ago that this took place, but I know it was only like 6 months. Oh my god, I remember that miss. That one squish one. I know. I so perfectly rolled under his foot. Okay, we can do Restless Spirits now. Let's do this up. This should be the game's final mission, technically. Although, of course, I have 3 more difficulties to play through. We should do a code reacts to code clips. No, that feels so, like... That feels like I have such a fat head. Can you imagine somebody running a thing and it's just them reacting to themselves? No. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Where it melts each time I see the old model, doesn't it? Ah. It's oh jeez. Oh, that water's not even that deep. I can still see me. As a credit to White, who's such a great co-host supporter. My first stream was them playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, which is pretty recent. What White handles most of the model work. I've picked up over time. White handles most of the costume work, and I handle most of the physical, like face and the hair and things like that at this point. White did the original hair and face though, way back. So, oh, whoa, getting some lag. There we go. So, but I've gradually picked up more and more of a workload as far as like working on the model itself. White's a much faster learner than I am, so it's something that it's taken a little bit longer for me to catch up, I think. There we go. I was supposed to say, when is that horn coming off? And apparently I had to remove the whole head. As someone who holds a record for Shadow of the Colossus time trials, that miss I feel in my bones. Oh, that's awesome! That is very cool. Yeah, I actually need to get back to it because I've been... Back in May, I decided I would try and do some cleanup on Shadow of the Colossus, the PS3 version, and I discovered that there's a distinct difference in climbing between the PS3 and PS2 versions, and it definitely made the hard mode clear a lot harder. So, or the hard mode time attack clear much harder. Oh, good, someone else got to go on that ride. I still have to do, I have to get the time attack clear for the horse and, what's his name, Gladius? The one with the sword, the first one with the sword. Yeah, I know, sucks so much. It's just like, in the PS2 version, there's like an element of like, if you climb at an angle, like you're more steady. And because the PS3 version doesn't have that, it's just awful. And I'm like, damn, I could stream this for a fucking 2 weeks straight and I might not clear it. Say, I did the original face, isn't really accurate though. I did the eyes and the band-aid, but most of the face was just default while I was learning. Okay, well, I mean, you know. Yeah. I'm actually pretty pleased with, like, you know, the stuff I was able to do for the face though, because it's like, oh damn, I have to like learn like a better sense of like makeup and stuff. I feel bad hearing that. Yeah, I want to go back to it because my original plan was to do the time trials up for I originally did them on the PS2, but I've never done them on the PS3, so I don't have the trophy for it. So I'm just down to like those 2 bosses, and it's something that I will go back to someday and get them. I did all the time trials hard normal in 1 day. I'm very proud of that. That's impressive because they're not easy. But yeah, Gaius and the horse, I forget what its name is. They've just been such sticklers for me that I'm like, I don't think I can do these ones on stream because everybody's gonna get bored watching. But my plan was to do the hard mode time attack, and then actually do the PS4 remake of Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I was gonna do the PS4 version, but never ended up getting around to it, unfortunately, because that was kind of my criteria, was I was gonna complete the other one, right? Yeah. Oh, let's not get got. Oh, that was mean. Got like kind of bopped into the command grab. There we go, another skill point for Tonfas. Oh, I have no stamina. I'm over investing. There's like no other move in the game that's like that one, and it always gets me. because it just has such hang time on it. I will not be able to shut the fuck up if you do a shadow stream. All the little glitches to know. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Like, it's always interesting when you get like a resident expert in the chat, because it's like, damn, like, there's shit I don't know about these games. I mean, like, Shadow of the Colossus is one that I'm like very, very fond of, but I know that like I can't compare it to somebody that, you know, has records in it. But it's one of those things that it's like, I love that game. No, that is the worst clip. I hate that clip. That is the worst one. I'm gonna delete it after the stream. Enjoy it while it lasts. Kuz requested a horse. I forget actually the gist of it, but it was like, yeah. The second Colossus, just after you stab it, but right as it's in the middle of the shaking. Yes, oh yeah, I use the launch. Yes, 100%. Yeah, use it to like launch yourself up on top of it. So you don't have to go through the whole like motion of, well, the whole run around of trying to like get it to lift its foot and everything. Yeah, it's great. Like, there's all kinds of little shortcuts and nuances for sure. And that's the thing that I like about Shadow of the Colossus. Although, I still, like, Gaius, it's just like, damn, I remember this being hard, but I didn't remember it being that hard. But, yeah. But, yeah. Oh, let's go up here. Oh, I have 2 points for Tonfa to put in. Yeah. Getting close now. Oh, I have a point in Samurai too. I don't even know what to put into Samurai anymore. It's like range attack, I guess. I have so many points for it. Magus, and just launching, yes, all the way up to the head. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get going. Just stream, chat and white, and oh, well, thank you, Tara, thank you. Like, I will try and keep an eye out for your streams so I can retweet them, okay? Thanks for swinging by, it was good having you. Yeah. Ugh, what's going on over here? Ugh. Ouch. There. Okay, so this room has stuff in it. Oh, it's what's his face. Okay, cool. This is actually one of the game's harder bosses. I was pretty sure I was gonna be running into him. Whoa. Oh god. Great, there's just some fire. Just loose ass fire that nobody's maintaining. I mean, I out-level him like big time, but this is still a notoriously hard boss. Come on. Oh yeah, like I got this. I'm just doing like such an obscene amount of damage that, whoa, that he won't stand a chance. There we go, good. That's it, Samurai of Legend. I am on fire. There we go. Yeah. So that was, I've at least cleared every mission in the game now. On the easiest difficulty. Specific frame when you swing the sword that just causes a break and you fly. Aim correctly. Oh, the Gaius one? Because, like, the one, aim correctly, you'll hit his head immediately. It's rough. Yeah, the guy, which are you referring to? Magus, or, because I'm trying to think. I don't remember if there's one for Magus, but the Gaius one. No, on Magus, the final boss. Off of frame when you swing the sword, that's just causes to break and you fly. Aim correctly and you hit his head immediately. It's interesting. Oh, I didn't know that one. I thought you meant like the sword flip from Gaius, so you land right on his head. No. Okay, well, we did it. We've completed at least all the missions once. Still have a long ways to go. That puts us at 70%, which feels nice, because Nioh's a big game, so it takes a while to chew through all these trophies. We also got this one for pervading water or whatever. The big thing is that I have a lot of the kind of extra elements, and as you can see, all the blue bars there, so we're all clear on that. So we'll move up to Dream of Strong. No point in staying in Dream of Samurai any longer. So we're gonna change our description on that. Yeah. Yes, Stratong. Dream of Stratong. So here's the big thing that I need to work towards. I need to be doing the main missions, and I need to be getting all the Kodamas. And I need to be getting all the hot springs and dispelling all the dark realms. So this is kind of like the next pass that I'm going to be doing on the game, which is going to be more focused on that element of things. That horse is beautiful. Horse? Oh. It's, there's more beautiful horses, I assure you. Okay, so let me just like go through and assess this while we're just like chilling. So we have, and you only have to do the main missions. Submissions don't count in the future playthroughs. So we have a lot of Kodamas there, one Kodama here. Actually, I'm curious how many Dark Realms I need to dispel. That's actually probably a better target to aim for. Because that might not actually be that bad, so let's look at dispel them all there. I'm serious. Personally, please don't delete. No, I won't delete the clips. I'm teasing. As long as somebody enjoys them, there's no reason for me to delete them. You know, Dark Realm. I might only be missing like one or two Dark Realms from the looks of it. Three. It's looking like I might only be missing like one. Okay, got them there. Oh, whoa. No, locks of hair. I can't believe there's a hair counter on the levels. Gotta make sure you obtain all the hair in the level. Don't forget the hair. There's a rawr. According to this, I've got all the Dark Realms, so... Huh. I would love to know which area I'm missing one in. Because if I'm missing one, I don't know where it is. Is it in the first area? Is it in the first world? First section? I melted. Rawr. Also, hey Lifeline. If I didn't say it, I feel like I might not have said it. I always feel like I should say hi to everybody when they show up. Oh, but sometimes it's like everybody's comfy, so people just like slide in, and maybe I miss. Oh, I saw a secret. Where is it? It was up here. Oh, it's right up here. Yeah. Oh, Master Traveler. Well, I have no idea where what realm I'm missing. There's apparently one somewhere. But be damned if I know where it is. What time is it? It's 3:30. We've played enough Nioh for tonight. I feel like we got actually a lot done. We finished off the 3rd DLC pack. We completed every stage at least once. Banana Naba. And we... What else did we do? I guess that's it, but I mean, we got every stage, so yeah. And that brings us up to 70%. Let me take a look at the whole list here. This is looking nice. This is looking nice. We should... I'm probably not going to get the platinum before New Year's, but it probably will be early into 2021, I think, when this platinum ticks over. But I guess it just depends on how active I am in Nioh 2 going forward. So we're going to turn this off for now, and I think we'll just hang out for a little bit. Yeah. We're going to go to chill cam. I gotta move my monitor over, so just, and I gotta move my camera, so yeah. Ow. Gonna just make a kissy face, and then yeah. Because of the difference in the camera, it's weird. There we go. That's better. Anyone seen the Christmas star yet? Christmas star? What's the Christmas star? Closest we'll see Jupiter and Saturn in 40 years. Oh. I saw pictures of it online. I haven't seen it like in person though, because where I live it's always overcast internally. Eternally, not internally. Internal overcastness, yes. That is definitely a thing, right? No. Anyways, so how's everyone doing? What's everybody up to? Oh. Hands. Hand. I did it. Hands. Yeah. We're good. Stretch. Alright. I like how you're going through the old clips and enjoying them. Oh, well maybe that's a thing. Went to sleep early last night, but slept in until 2 p.m. Gotcha. Oh, well that's sure a place where the hand decided to go. No context. Remember the time before there was a time limit to Nyaz? Oh, I gotta see this. I do remember that time because it was very hard on me. Oh my god. No. Never again. Never again. Each individual Nyaz should be a treasure. Should be a treasure. No. There we go. I still feel like the mouth tracking is not where it needs to be. Hand, I don't know why you decided to go up there, but whatever. Didn't get to eat something until almost 7. My day yesterday was really, really weird. I worked till about I had McDonald's for lunch and I worked till about 12:30, and then I stayed up till about 2:30 and watched anime for a while. Went to bed, woke up around 8ish. I texted a few people and then fell back to sleep till almost 12. So I woke up almost at 12 a.m. It was like 11:30, 11:40 or something. Yeah. My life is a mess. Yeah. Yeah, the only breakfast I ate was salad and rice ball. Oh. So hungry. But this should hopefully be the last day. I'm gonna be staying up super late because I have a blood test like 9 a.m. I think 9:20 a.m. So I'm gonna stay up for that blood test. Once I get home, I am probably gonna crash because I am always pretty draggy after a blood test. So, you know, ugh, I hate it. I hate blood tests. They're just, I don't know what it keeps picking up. Yeah, it's picking up something, but I don't know what. But anyway, so Yeah, and once that's done, hopefully from 23rd onwards, I'm gonna start trying to move my schedule back, so I'm not I'm not going overboard as far as like stuff goes. Okay, I know this super awesome game you should play. It's super fun and fulfilling. It's called Getting Over It with Ben and Foley. Getting over it, huh? Sounds like a thing I could probably do. I am pretty good at getting over things. I mean, I do own it, so it's only a matter of hands. What the hell? What are they doing? What are you doing? There. No. Ugh. But yeah. I was gonna say one step from Eden. Yeah, I mean, I do own it, so it probably will be in the cards at some point. You know what? I'm actually gonna just be 2 seconds because I still feel like the model's tracking weird right now, but maybe it's just me. Yeah. Anyways, I will be. Oh my god. Hand. Why do you do this? Why are you doing this? What is it that you're tracking? This is the mystery I would like to know. Am I haunted by ghosts? Am I haunted by ghosts? Because this just seems to happen a lot. I turned off the tracking there. The hand. Ugh. Why? There we go. Just stubborn enough to be something you'd actually attempt to beat. Maybe. Viewer discretion advised. PSA. Oh my god. Yep, that was a long time ago. That was when I had pointy hands via mouse control. And I look really... I should calm down there. I look angry. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back just because I want to refresh VC. Oh my god. I mean, it's not wrong. The drugs are really good. Anyways, I'll be right back. I mean, I'm only just like going off screen. Yeah. I mean, made a big difference for me. I don't remember the entire context of that clip, but but it was probably not the PSA people were looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that seems much better. It seems much better already. Okay, so maybe I was having like tracking issues. Sometimes you can kind of just like tell. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that should be a little bit better, I think. It, like, sometimes it's like doing the like wide open mouth like way too much, and I think that's what was maybe going on. Anyway, so yeah. Also has the hand tracking now. Maybe it'll be slightly less crazy. Yeah. Hey, not bad. That's not bad at all. My hands aren't sticking to my head yet, so I'm kind of about that. But yeah, I should probably switch over to one step from Eden. I am pretty draggy though. I could stand to switch back to worms and actually start working on my dailies and that, but oh, there we go. Hand is. I don't know what it's latching onto. What is it latching onto? Hey, Athena. What's up? I know what it's latching onto. It's latching onto, I think yeah. She will mommy run if you do eat. Okay, that's fair. I think I know what it's decided it's latching onto. I think it's latching onto the tip of my nose, maybe. Because it seems like the fist like goes right for the center of my face. Weird. Huh. Well, hopefully the tip of my nose doesn't look like a hand. That's confusing and just kind of concerning. Huh. Anyways, yeah, there it goes again. Maybe it's just ghosts. I think it might just be ghosts. Yeah. Let's see. It's funny because like the tracker for this has a very distinct how to put it. It's very like precise. Like when you actually see like an output of it, it's like, oh damn, this like is obviously very good at what it does. Like, but it's also very picky, so it's like literally like there's a warning for leap motion when there's dust on it. Like when it detects dust on the lens, it's like, hey, the lens has dust on it, or the lens has a fingerprint on it, like fix it. And I'm like, okay, well I guess you're the boss, leap motion. I'm just like, well, you called the shots clearly, so I'm just like, salute. No. But anyway, so so I guess I should probably switch over to maybe one step from Eden. We'll give it a shot. We'll try and run with Riva for sure. Alright. Steam isn't even loaded up. But yeah. It's something that something I've been meaning to look into too is, of course, as many of you know, I'm going to be replacing my computer probably next year. Although, as it turns out, I discovered that parts are incredibly expensive right now, so it's a terrible time to build a new computer. So I think that's getting like kind of maybe slid farther back, maybe a little bit until parts come down to more reasonable prices. But my city's doing an ice rink and Christmas market 30 minutes away from me. Oh, I'll just be conscious because, you know, mind your social distancing and stuff like that, right? Alright, one step from Eden. Let's get you loaded up. Oh, I'm almost at 100 hours for it. That's nice. Yeah. Alright, let's switch gears. Gonna do one step from Eden. There we go. Nope. Didn't switch. No, please. It's doing its best. It's doing its best, and it's really struggling. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Turn it down just in case. You got this one step. You can do it. I believe in you. Also, I don't know if I'm doing 12 or 13. I've cleared up to 12. I think I'm doing 13. There we go. Let me see. I just want to see right quick. Yeah, okay, we're going to be doing 13. Which is going to be a ride, to say the least. So we're going to be doing Hell Mode 12, or Hell Mode 13. There we go. Get the game volume in there. Gonna move my windows around just a little bit, but yeah, hopefully sometime next year I'll get a new computer set up, and hopefully that'll help improve my workflow a little bit too. Because like sometimes, like for example, like working on the model like takes a really long time because my computer is very slow at it. So it adds a lot of excess time. Like realizing it's sort of like back when I used to slice my videos, it was like realizing that it takes like an hour of footage might take like 2 hours to render. It's like, dang, like as an individual, I just don't have time for that sort of thing. Okay, we're gonna do Riva because Athena requests it. We're going to probably go with robot body, robot skin because it's sick. Gain 1 shield when you move. Flex attacks during a short duration. We should be good. Wait. Gain 1 shield when you move. Fire 20 damage shot when you get hit. What else we got here? We got pinch. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like I'll go with the shield build though, just because it's a little bit more traditional. I think I understand a little bit more how to handle it. Riva's not a character I'm super good with, so like be warned. Don't expect like high level play. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just like move stuff over a little bit because it's like, dang, this is not very in front of me. No. There we go. Okay, rewards. Restore 3 mana when you kill an enemy. Gain 2 shield for each spell in your deck at this. It's not bad way to start. I'll maybe take survival kit. Gain 13 shield when you take fire damage. I'll take that too. Hey, then gain 6. Everything gains 60 shield. Oh, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is very good. It's maybe a little bit weird this early, but I'm about it. We're going to go for probably Slash Fink. Her sprite's really nice. I like it too. Mostly going for money, so although honestly this early, so this particular hell mode, every boss starts at like its highest difficulty, which is going to be problematic, obviously. Okay. Ugh. I don't have enough like physical tools yet to do damage. There we go. I can't hit anything. I have to do some math. Okay. What will make that ricochet just right? I have to get the ricochet to the bottom corner. Whoops. Okay, not the bottom corner. Okay. There. Good. This starting kit is definitely not my style, but jam shield, game 50 shield, add 1 jam to your deck. We'll do swipe, because I could just use something that fires forward. Restore 1 mana if idle for 1 second. Oh, gain 1 spell power when you save a hostage. Oh my god, that's a really good thing to get this early. Okay, we gotta try and save hostages. Okay, good. Okay, bubble. That's good. Double take. Alright. Gonna go this way, I guess. Oh, we have another hostage. Very good. Oh, whoa. Oh, I don't want to ricochet this into her. Oh, God damn it. I don't like any of this. I'm like doing my best to try and figure out like okay, good. Okay, we're at full health. We saved 2 hostages. We're doing good. Fracture, there we go. I gotta get some things that just shoot forward. Mana gem, snow boots. We'll do mana gem. I could use a little bit more mana. We start with 3? Really? It's quite low. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Well, okay. Could have went slightly better, but we do not have a very good, like, it's not a great starting kit. I gotta get rid of Diagonal Beam. It's slowing me. It's good damage, though, and I need something. In a boss fight, I might be a little bit more, might be able to make it work a little bit better. There. trying to figure out how I can bounce this thing and not kill the hostage. Chill mummy is a good way to describe what I'm seeing, yes. Unfortunately, I haven't really had any instance where I can... Ugh, no. There. Good. Okay, good. Because I want to get that extra power. Oh, shotgun. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I don't know if it, oh, Gunner's a really good one to open on. Because the high level version of Gunner is not that bad. Oh, good. Their health isn't scaled up either. That's wonderful. I thought it would be like, it's just their move list, or their move set that's like been adjusted. Oh. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I don't feel quite as intimidated by this run now. Damn it. Oh wow, we got him in the end. That's kind of nice. Ow, right, they explode in a radius. Well, that was dumb. There we go. Like, a parry mechanic is a very good mechanic to have in a game like this, but it's also just like, it's not who I'm used to playing. Oh. Wow. Oh. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna save him, move on to wherever. So, skill shot, yeah. Hey Dio, how you doing? Alright. Fuck it. I'm like, it'll probably work. Oh, what am I doing? I have a perfect answer for this. Oh, fuck. It went behind me instead of in front of me for some reason. Okay, well, whatever. There, good. Living the dream, working in hours, so can't sleep. Oh, gotcha. Counter-Strike. We almost have enough, like, forward cards that were probably good. I'll take the top row, I guess. Oh, nice. Another hostage to save. Oh, no. Okay, good. Can we save this hostage? Oh, should have just stayed there and got the shield bounce. There we go. Okay, we saved another hostage. We have, that should be 4 spell power at this point. Frost Barrage. Which, that's definitely gonna be helpful, for sure. Oh, another hostage. Wow, we're getting lucky with hostages right now. Okay. Unfortunately, not so lucky in this instance. I don't know what I can use to hit that thing. I need to use the bounce shot. Just like, thanks, I hate it. How do I bounce it so it ricochets up there without hitting her? I mean, that did a lot. I don't know if I can save her. I never even heard the song go this long before. Every stage I've never known ends long. Well, there we go. Well, solved my problem. I figured I solved the puzzle. The answer was, why the fuck am I trying so hard? No amount of spell, like, increased spell is worth this. There. Whoops. Yeah, it wasn't my intention, obviously. There we go. I'll donate something for a Violet run. Oh, totally note it. Next time I feel slightly bad, but also I don't. Next time if I want to run, I'll provide compensation. Hey, no worries, no worries. This is actually, like, the thing is I think Riva's really good, and as a character I should be playing more. Yeah, the block, it was on no matter how the enemy would have had to bounce into the hostage. Yeah, I know, I could not, like, I was mentally trying to figure it out while dodging everything, and, like, shotgun. So, yes. Fire 3 kunai, teleport. No, I don't think I want any of these. Man, it hits. Oh, glass cannon, one fragile. Ooh, these are both good. I'll take glass cannon. Because we're going to become a fucking powerhouse. That's our goal right now. I kind of hate this bouncing one, but when it's good, it's good. I gotta remember, I don't have to dodge everything. I can literally just, like, reflect. It's not a big deal. There we go. Multi-tool gives structures 5 spell power. We'll take bandage. I'm not gonna be making much for structures, so yeah. Oh, hello. Well, I'm getting that chest. I'm bad at timing, so Riva's extra useless in my hands. Oh. I don't know about that. I think you have a good sense of timing. It's just... it's a different, maybe, type of timing or something. Yeah, adaptive armor's good. We don't want any of these. Okay. Save hostage. Gotta just shuffle my whole deck. Nope. Oh, fuck me. I'm over here, like, trying my damnedest, and it's just like, I don't have the right tool for the job 90% of the time. Alright, gonna fight Christmas Cecily. Oh wait, I don't have to dodge these now. Ooh. I gotta be careful though, because if I step back... that's maybe not a good one to try and reflect. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting kind of... Right, this is the high level version. I gotta remember that. Oh, fuck me. She's hitting hard right now. Ugh. I gotta remember, so the thing, the thing is the reflecting is also based on, your meter, of course, so. Hey Arya, how you doing? How you doing? So I had a mixture of, like, just not having enough meter and just not enough, like, shot types I needed. I'm gonna go with Saffron because it's who I'm comfortable with, so I'm gonna give it another shot. Did you set your card preference or just wing it? No, that's mostly her default deck. Oh, whoops. I couldn't remember if it was in front of or behind. Hey Arya, how's this going? What are you up to? Doing okay mostly? How about you? Everyone else? I'm doing fine. Noif. Tremor. Detox. Damage everyone for double their poison. Remove their poison. Interesting. I do like poison. I'll skip. Alright. So we've set our focus. I had my focus set, but it was just like... Riva's base deck is... not great. as I learned. I don't even think I'd like her other one, which is also troubling. Okay. Ah, dang. No dice. There we go. Okay, shotgun. Poison ticks faster. I'll take that. I think we should probably opt for poison this run. Sure seems like a thing. Yeah. Double take. I do have to try Reva again in the future, because I think she's a character I could see myself playing and getting very comfortable playing, but just like it's gonna take time to like learn the ins and outs of like certain things. And playing all the bosses at the highest difficulty is not gonna be like a good time to do that. There we go. My hero. Yes. Show supply 100 poison. Has piercing. That's a good trait for that. I'll take that. The best luck I have with Reva is becoming unkillable shield monster and then throwing it. Yes. That works. That's legit. Why'd I go this way? I thought it was gonna go towards the chest. Okay, it doesn't matter. Play fragile when frost damage is dealt. That's the good one. We're gonna buy it. It's actually, that alone was probably worth going this way. That's interesting. It's interesting seeing that move with Pierce on it. That's gonna be fun. Oh, Anubis. Oh, second breakfast. Oh, yes. Okay, we're fighting Shizo out of the gate. Not the best starter. Like, he's someone I can fight at like the highest level, and I don't care. Like, he's not really that. Whoops. He's not really that bad, so I generally don't mind fighting him so much. Yeah. Right. Poison. I'll take that. Wasn't the 3-hit I wanted, but yeah. I should just stand in a trap so I can use shotgun on him. There we go. Okay, well that worked. Strategy. He fell into my trap, which was his trap, which was my trap. Ah. There. Shoomerang always works. Poison. No, I think I'm good. Alright. We want items. Lakiane. Sorry, asked this randomly, but do you know if you need all previous hell passes to unlock the next? No, you just need the highest one. They changed it. It was originally you had to have like each one, but no. Now you just need to unlock each one in succession. Yeah. It would be pretty fucking rough if, which I mean is obviously the idea, but it's like, yeah, this is a little bit more, I think, palatable. You know. There. Thank God. I can keep the cursor after I finish that one. Collection ring. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with kunais. I can picture it now. Welcome to my kitchen, cooking with kunais. And Keed just like slowly dying on the inside. What do I want? I mean, I have kunais now. I want this one, I think. This in defense, because I don't have much for defense yet. I hope they don't have the poison kunais, or I don't. Battle Network streams win. Okay, so I'm probably, unless Capcom does a Battle Network collection, I don't see myself dipping into the Battle Network games, but there is another game that is like this that is coming out in relatively soon. I have to look up the name of it because I can't remember it off the top of my head. And I will probably be playing it when it comes out. Where is it? Oof. I clearly liked this a little while ago. Is it? No, it's not that. No. My poor, you can hear my mouse just a little bit. Where is it? I can picture it, I just can't picture the name of it. Emulation is totally legit if you own the game. It's true. I don't own all the Battle Network games, so I only own the first two. Where is it? Oh my god. Apparently I've had this game on my radar way longer than I thought I did. I need to pare down my list a little bit, I think. Ugh, it's totally eluding me right now. I don't see it. It was definitely here, though. It was here. Someday I'll remember. Maybe it'll come back to me. I'm just like looking. I'm looking so hard for this. Did I just like... Where is it? It's just... Did I just put it right at the top of my list, maybe? Does sound like something I would do. No, I guess I didn't. Just as a reminder of how many games there is like watching. Anyways, okay, I can't find it, but there is another indie game coming out relatively soon that is kind of in the same vein, has the same battle system, and I am interested in it, so I probably will look into it right away. Blood plus one night kiss, besides not owning a Japanese PS2. My PS2 is fat, and I don't have the swap magic tool, just the disc, so I probably am going to emulate it when I get to it. Oh, okay. I'm like, huh? End cycle, thank you, Kanye. No, thank you. Yes, it's end cycle. I'll probably be looking into it in the near future. Oh my god, I remember swap magic on the PS2. That's, yeah, swap magic I think only works with the slim model PS2s. So yeah, that's a little bit of a heartbreaker. But I mean, like, the thing is, if you own the disc, like, just use an emulator. Like the PS2 emulator, if you have a disc, like, you can literally just put the machine or the disc in your computer and it will play it. So, like, do that. It's easier. Oops. Immediately threw my ring. Yo. Hi, back from talking to mom. What is End Cycle? It's a game that's like this. It's another one that has the same kind of battle system. The Mega Man Battle Network system. There. Yeah, I would recommend doing that if you have the disc anyways. Like, and honestly, the PS2 games on a PS2 emulator actually look a lot crisper, because unless your PS2 is modded for an HD output or something like that, it's gonna have like, you're gonna have like the extra like little fuzzy layer. So, it's definitely probably worth your time to do it that way, I would say. And that's coming from somebody that is very adamant that if you can play on the original hardware, to play on the original hardware, but it's, fuck me. Oh, I still got it. You should also play Star Force games eventually on stream. I don't have them. Nioh. Alright. Yeah, there isn't a lot left in one step from Eden, though. I'm literally like 3 trophies off of having it all, or achievements. It's Battle Network, but turn 90 degrees. How can it go wrong? Ooh, these are all actually good choices. I'll take Fated Shield just because I don't have a whole lot of defensive options right now. I have lots of things that shoot forward, so... Well, that didn't last long. Ugh, I chickened out because I saw the thing as I was doing it. Oh. Oh, let's just need them both. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. There's our first chunk of damage. Damn it. There we go. There's some good damage. Uh-oh. You know what's the fuck up in this one? And I'm just realizing because I've never done Cicely at the highest level. Because I always save her as one of my first few. I realized that she has a random thing that just shoots ice bolts down on the field. And I'm like, I knew it was happening, but it was just like, what is this like added like noise I'm dealing with? Probably my favorite DS game. Oh, Star Force was fun. I played them in Japanese though, so I have no idea what really happens in them. Gotcha. Yeah, I have quite a few games that I played only in Japanese and I have no idea what the plot is. Sometimes you just gotta make it up. Slow to start though. Gotcha. Yeah. That is something I kind of really... did I miss that? I think I missed that. That's something I like about like One Step though, the structure of it, is it's just like, I appreciate the fact that like, I can get into the meat of the game really quick. And that's not knocking like the Battle Network games, but it is something that it's something I really like. My cousin that I was really close with was very weeaboo before we knew that term existed. He bought it for me. Oh, that's nice of them. Ow. Taking all these little hits. Fuck. My brain is like not processing like at all. Alright. Multi-tool, I'll take it. Skewer? If I want to go jams. I don't think I want to do jams though, because I only have one thing that would only be skewer that would be a benefit. Apply link for 7 seconds to random enemy at the start battle. That's sometimes good. We'll take mana gem though, because I could stand to use some mana. Okay. Oh. Okay. I would like this to not be doing this. Okay, I'm just like, I want to save that hostage so bad, but I know that I don't have like the tools for the job. This is a risk, but I'll take it. Damn it! Ah! I tried. It hits different than Weeb, yeah. It does. I don't know why, but it's something 10 defense when we shuffle. Cool. No, this is jumping out at me. Should have shuffled until forward slash. Yes, that would have worked. I actually don't know why lightning connected. I think it's because I shot the poison through and I was expecting poison to tick slower. But then I remembered that I have an item that makes poison tick faster. Whoops. Yum, it's me, your genius girlfriend. Surprise. Oh god, I'm just bleeding out in this one. This isn't a good sign. Ice Needle. I like Ice Needle. Violet. This is like gonna be rough. Ugh. There, get rid of that. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ugh. So here's the thing with Hell Mode 13. Hell Mode 13 puts all the bosses at their highest level, which means that like some of the bosses that I regularly save as early bosses, or rather I do them very early because I know the later versions are really hard. Like Violet and Sicily, usually I always try and do them early because they're really, really hard bosses when you do them later on. And it's like, ugh, I'm reminded how little I know about like the late version of those fights because I always do them early if I can. Hey Luffy, how you doing? How's things going? Alright, well, I gave it 2 shots tonight. We'll try it again probably tomorrow. Yeah. Oh cool, and Steam is like, what if I need to restart right now? Wait, what? It's... Oh. Something was downloading. Huh. What is downloading? Hold up, Steam, what are you doing? Let me take a look at you. This download is paused at 100%. Update. What? What is it doing? Oh, it has to validate the files. It was paused at the validation stage? What? I didn't know Steam could do that. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? Anyways, I'm pleased about Nioh 2 tonight, though. We got a lot done. I'm really, really happy about that. And probably on my, like, if I really wanted to gun it, I could probably get the platinum before New Year's, so that's pretty cool. I noticed you on there playing Parkosaurus. How's it going? Putting hats on. See, I knew it. I was like, this white needs this game, and so I grabbed it right away. Validate those files. Do it. Well. Anyways, I guess we can switch over to like just chill cam until apparently whatever's updating finishes updating. You know what? I'm gonna do this from now on. Every platinum I earn in the year gets thrown in the basket. I'm gonna just throw them down there in that basket. How many have I gotten this year? Actually, just out of curiosity. Platinum. This was generally a slow year, so I don't know how many platinums 100% I've gotten. We got oh, more than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then on Steam. We've probably gotten. I have to look at this in a different order. I have a folder where I put everything that's like 100% it. 8, 9. Was Minoria this year? It was 10, 11, 12. 13. 13. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh my god, I saw Parkosaurus and immediately bought it for my wife. Aww. She loves it so far. I did the same, basically. I wouldn't call it a very difficult management game, though. The cuteness is all it needs. Yeah, and sometimes that's the thing, is you just need a game that's like chill and you can relax and just like put some hats on dinosaurs, right? Yeah. Parkosaurus is a game I really should be playing. I think you'd probably, yeah, I feel like you'd like it, Hive. I mean, not that I know all the ins and outs of Parkosaurus, but you know, I just feel like it's the type of game you'd enjoy it. Like, I know, like the running joke is, you know, you're very, very, very passionate about Jurassic Park, but it's like I feel like it's just like it's a wholesome thing, right? You know what I mean? And I feel like that would feed into like a wholesome end of Jurassic Park love. You make dinosaur parks and you put hats on them. That's really all you need. And they throw their toys out of the enclosure. They have little toys! Ah! It's like Jurassic Park, but cute. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. Jurassic Park is still pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Yeah. Trying to think. I don't know why I can't. Steam is very much like trying to update, and it's both, it can't update, it can't restart because it's trying to update this one game, and it can't update this one game because it's trying to restart. And I'm like, I don't know what to do for you, Steam, but like, you got a problem right now and you should really get some like IT tech support for it. I kind of wish Jurassic World Evolution Jurassic World Evolution was more in depth, but oh well. Oh, gotcha. It's not deep enough. Interesting. You place cute hanging lanterns and then go into first person and realize they're way lower than you thought. Oh, so I played Jurassic World Evolution, right? And if you compare them, okay. I need a comparison in my dinosaur park games, neither of which I own, but like, I need an understanding. Worms rumble. There we go. It's more like about managing your park with focus on safety aspects of it. Oh, you know what? You know what though? That makes complete sense for like a game that's like Jurassic Park oriented, because it's like that is really where things fell through, with safety. Safety should be really pinnacle when you're making a Jurassic Park. Like the game built with the idea with something will fail. Okay, that's kind of a cool idea though, because like then you're having to like sort of not play test your park, but you're trying to like, you know, make sure to keep an eye on like where things could fall apart. I took a break from it when they put me on a small island with regular tornadoes rushing through it. Okay, that's fair. That probably was a little bit too real for you. I didn't know it would do that. I'm sorry, White. I didn't know. I just realized that my belly kind of shows through my apron a little bit. We're just gonna, I'm like, I don't want people to see my belly. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Yeah, see, if I like crunch my spine down, it does. Wait, when my spine crunches, my belly shows. Help. No, I'm teasing. White's just, I can feel it. I shouldn't do that. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix it either. It's a mystery. Problem with Jurassic Park Evolution though is the management layer and the park planning and expansion layers are much shallower than something that was coming out of Frontier Development, the folks who made Planet Coaster, which is a deeper game somehow. Okay. They might have figured maybe where it was like a licensed game that they wanted it to be like a little bit like easier and more accessible maybe. I mean, like those aren't, I may be conflating easy and accessible with depth, because I mean you can have all those things, I think, but well, since the materials are likely to be separated, yeah. Don't worry, White. I don't care that much. If everybody wants to see my belly, they can see my belly anytime. Like literally, I have like 4 costumes that have exposed midriff. Like it's not a big deal. No, White. We're not taking it into Blender. It's fine. It's fine. Like, relax. It's okay. It's okay. I like how I had a little guitar riff there for a second. It's okay. It's okay. A little belly's good. It's an okay thing. It's good. Minor graphical glitch. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Like, what girl doesn't have a few minor graphical glitches, right? I mean, it's totally fine. Yeah, little belly's always good. Exactly. See, Lifeline gets it. And there's just a little belly down there. That's okay. I love how I keep using Z fighting, barely anyone knows what I am talking about. I don't know what that means. Z fighting? No? Help your girlfriend's belly in Z fighting. Her apron. I use Blender very, very frequently, so gotcha. I forgot that Blender is a normal step. Yeah. We haven't quite, like, I know, oh, my hand decided to need to go over there. That's the thing, is like, normally the step would be, we'd, you know, do the base model, do everything in Vroid, and then we eventually move it to Blender and do the final touches on the model and, you know, work from there. But the problem is, of course, once you put it in Blender, you can't put it out of Blender, and the model has to be finalized. And honestly, my model's still growing. I'm still changing. So it's something that, like, until the day comes that I feel really, really, really solid and committed, we're probably not going to dig into Blender just yet. Plus, I mean, like, White has to learn it, and I also have to learn it. So that's, like, going to be really time consuming, especially on top of the fact that I'm already, like, full plate. I'm like not just full plate, like my plate is overflowing, and I'm just actually, nobody's noticed yet, but I'm slowly just sneaking the stuff off the plate onto the floor so the dog can eat it. And I'm hoping that that will negate me, like, exploding. Z-fighting, also called stitching, is a phenomenon in 3D rendering that occurs when 2 or more primitives have very similar distance to the camera. This would cause near similar identical values. Yes, I definitely understand all this. Yeah. Check your DMs for a visual demonstration. I'm like, I better check my DMs. I might need a visual demonstration. Nope, it didn't help. Literally, like, I open up my DMs and this is the image, the first image that I see, and I'm just like, I don't know anything anymore. Click the link. Okay. I saw this and I got scared. Can you blame me? What is this? What is this? I've never seen one of these in my whole life. I thought I knew shapes. I thought I knew colors. I thought I knew words. Turns out I'm wrong. Cat's Blender plugin? I don't. Okay, let me click the link. Oh, okay, I understand what that is because I see it all the time in games. Oh, well, maybe not all the time nowadays, but it used to happen a lot in older games. Yeah. Well, someday we'll have to figure out how to Z fight my primitive, which is just me. Come on, hand. Just cooperate, please. Makes Blender stupid easy, really. Interesting. We might have to look into that. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty intimidated by Blender aspects. I'd love to sit down and learn it sometime though, but yeah, I know. White, you have a full plate too, so, you know, this is something that honestly, probably I should take into my own workflow. So I mean, like, we'll figure it out sometime. Though, drop like this cat plugin in the Create Discord if you could, Athena, because that might be relevant to our interests. Can you link that in the Discord? I want to mess around with Blender for fun, and I think some folks in Discord will be happy. Yeah, no, that would be like, I think people are interested. So yeah, yeah. The big thing is, honestly, it's like, full plate. I have a lot going on sometimes, and it's a lot. I'm only one cat girl, and I'm not even good at what I do, so it's okay. I do eventually want to get back into 3D modeling so I can make terrible, ugly, low poly. Yes. Also, low polygon is not ugly. No. I love low polygon. I follow a few people that do low poly modeling, and I love their stuff. It's so good. Okay, you do fine. I know. I'm just like, you ever kind of feel like, well, I mean, I know you do, White, but I feel like I'm in one of those situations where like my plate is like overflowing with just like stuff that I'm doing and need to work on and things like that. But I don't feel like I'm excelling in any of the things that I'm doing. I'm just like low balling everything because there's so many things that I need to do. Yeah, I can't be ugly if it's a horror game. Yeah, not wrong. You can actually see how long my hair is right now. This is me gripping. You can see how my hand kind of comes to a stop there. That's me pulling on my side tassels. That's these things up here. That's how long they are IRL right now. Because I'm a cave monster. I've lived in, like, my quarantine hair is insane right now. Just insane. It really is just like, it's monstrous. I can't wait to get a cut at this point. Luxury hair, more like, yeah. No, I said ugly as an additional qualifier for the project as a whole, not as a modifier suggesting all low. Okay, yeah, okay, that was my bad. I read into it wrong. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about my long hair model. I kind of miss it. But I feel like it wasn't. It's good, but it's also something that I feel like because it hides the tail so much, it is maybe a little bit like not what I'm looking for. Go batter boob. This is how long my hair is. Yes. Right here. Oh, I'm off camera. Right here. Yeah. Patting my boob would be this motion. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's honestly, you know, until you got them, you don't realize it's like, dang, they're just like, I mean, I knew they would probably be good, but like, they're just extremely good. Also, I'm really hungry. Oh, that's me patting my belly. Oh. Oh, okay. You gonna do that, huh? The ghost took over for a moment. I don't know what to do about what is happening now. It's okay, it's okay. Just for clarification, I was not actually patting my boob. They're too small. Yeah. I saw it, the Christmas star. Oh! Is that what we're calling Jupiter and Saturn together? Jupiter and Saturn, make a note. Casper, the pervy ghost, yeah. Yeah, Leap Motion, for whatever reason, I don't know what it picks up exactly, but it picks up something every once in a while where it's just like, I don't know what it is. It just picks up something and it flies out of control way up here, or does something like way back here. Or it sticks it to the front of my face. So, I suppose the Christmas star is better than calling it Chattern. Well, that's definitely a name. Oh, I still make video. Wow, that's still playing. You know what? Let's get Worms loaded, because otherwise it's gonna be like super late. I mean, I have to stay up anyways because I have my blood test in 4 hours, 5 hours. Could it be your hair? No, I don't think so. This is me flicking my hair around in front of the camera. So, no. I don't think so. I am low-key suspicious that it might be dust. Just like single pieces of dust that like catch the camera or something, and just the way the lighting is. Or it might be, because I mean, like, keep in mind, I'm like talking in front of this thing like for 6 hours. It could just be like spit because I am disgusting. So I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have a powerful enough telescope to see Jupiter's moons. Aw, that's super cute. Yeah. So, I mean, the ghost could just be saliva. Ever consider that saliva might be haunted? I haven't until this very moment. Did I just invent slime girls? I'll have to write that down for later. Anyways, hey, wait, your girlfriend is a ghost factory? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm cursed or haunted or something. I mean, I've been around for a pretty long time. Like, there's clear, like, ghosts have haunted, like, things that are way newer than me. That's a weird way to word that. I'm not sure about that. Really? You don't think I'm haunted, Wyatt? Not even a little bit? Just like a little? Well, yeah, I'm not old enough to make jokes yet. I'm still baby. Super baby. Well, maybe not that baby. That's a pretty baby, but I'm of youthful age. No, that sounds super old. You're not haunted. You're a haunter. Oh, very good. Maybe it's my stack of Gengars that's haunted. For people that don't know, I have a stack of Gengars. Wonder if I have a photo of it. Oh, I think I posted it on the Discord, but it was like a while ago. I don't know if I can find it. I'd have to roll back quite far. Oh yeah, that's gonna be forever. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, maybe I can just search Gengar. Yep, there it is. Here is my stack of Gengars that is in my room. Yeah. Because, there we go. I'm haunted already. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a well-known fact that I really, really like Gengar, and, I have received a lot of Gengars as presents. Gengar is a good boy. Yeah. Very good. My precious babies. Look at them. My babies. Baby. But yeah, official website for cats is a little obscure. I'm trying to find it. Okay, gotcha. Kid needs the sleepy Gengar. I need the giant Gengar. There's one that's like ginormous, and I'm like, oh, that's so good. I think Nikki got it. Also, she has a giant Snorlax, and it's really, really cute. I'm like, damn, these giant Pokemon. This is madness. This is wonderful. You're scrolling down Steam. What new releases are? What? Video games are a mistake. Now I feel like I need to scroll down Steam and see what the hell is going on Steam. I'm like, what? Oh my god, Steam. Steam is like dying on me. What? How is this a real thing? What is this? Oh wow, okay, it's spice. It is. What? Dine. Help! I was not prepared for what I've just witnessed. I thought somehow you were like using. Why would I think you were like doing anything? I will not be for. No. what other games do you plan on to start in platinum? Basically any game I like. If I like a game, I go out of my way to try and platinum it. That's just the rule I use. If I can't get a platinum, I'll usually aim for an 80%. Like, because there's some games that are just like, a platinum is just like way too long. Like, for example, Yakuza 0. I aimed for an 80% instead of a platinum because like the last like 3 achievements in that game are literally for beating the whole game over again on the hardest difficulty, and then for like basically doing a whole completion list, which is basically like another whole achievement list, but in 100%ing everything in the game. It was like, I'm like, I could play this game for hundreds of hours and still not complete these. Hey Paige, what you up to? Yeah. Yeah. I will not be providing a Steam link. Got home from work. Oh, well, welcome home. Yeah. So apparently if I was to throw enough platinum trophies into this thing, it would have 13 platinum trophies in it for this year. That's good to know. 2 more days of work, then Christmas. Exciting. Very good. Ah. Nope. Tracking the wrong arms. Fortunately, Japan doesn't have Christmas as a holiday. Really? Christmas isn't even a holiday? But I thought there was a KFC Christmas connection. I thought that was like a big thing. But we do have 5 days off. Oh, well, that's nice, and that makes a lot of sense. Did you pre-order your KFC? Oh my god. Code, you know how you said you don't know what to do for your OnlyFans? Okay, yeah. That's me drinking water. Wait, that's terms of service, is it? All KFC pre-orders are full. Yeah, I mean, I imagine like 20 seconds is pretty late to leave that. I mean, if you have an idea, if you have an idea, you can DM it to me. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a thing that I'll do or not. It's like, it's funny because it just recently kind of came up to the forefront again because one of my friends recently opened a personal not safe for work account, and I'm like, damn, I was gonna do one of these, but then I like destroyed my physical body to manifest in a virtual form, and I'm like, maybe there's no going back from that. Okay, well, thank you. I'll have to check it out after a little bit, Hive. I guess I could check it out right now. That would make a lot of sense. I don't know what, I mean, I do have a couple streaming services that would be a thing. What the fuck? What a weird ass fucking game. I'm like, what are the achievements? Oh, it's all for different routes. That makes sense. Oh my god, there's a cat girl. Well noted, I guess. This, like, I don't. Oh my god! Holy shit! About this game image is fucking. Well, there. Wow. I can't. No, I can't talk about this game anymore. Destroyed my physical form. Yes, I have. You deserve a better class of spice. I do. This is not like good. Like, I enjoy spicy things. Like, even though I'm medically like pretty like flatlined, I still enjoy spice. And it's one of those things that this is not good spice. This is not good. You know, I had good spice and it was classy. Helltaker had good, just like very good. It was about Helltaker. I like it a lot. Like, honestly, the most recent like Helltaker comic, I'm like, yeah, I resonate with this just a little. I've never seen a panel that's more I'm like, this is relatable. No. The most recent one is here. I'll just link it in the chat. It's good. Ah, come on, computer. Come on. It's pretty bad when like you're fucking like left and right click. That should be it. Yeah, that's okay. That's it. When you're fucking left and right click lag. But yeah, no. And now the hand's stuck to my face again somehow. There. You know what I would like? A spicy twine game. Twine? Don't know what that means. Given the story you told us about how flirting works, that makes perfect sense, yes. I'm just like sitting here, just like dying on the inside because too much. We're in too deep. We're in too deep. Yeah, I have to link the official cats thing when my friend responds with it because all I can find is the okay, gotcha. Yeah, an official site would be ideal. Let me see what this is. Twine, an open source tool for. Oh, so you're just saying you want to make a spicy like visual novel. Yeah. Hive wants to make an ancient novel. Wait. Yeah. But no, this is a very relatable panel. I like this one in general. I'm like that panel really sums much of my energy up. I can make spicy anything. What? I believe in you, Hive. I believe in you. Yeah. You've made lots of spicy jokes on stream. I remember them. So your alpha version. I don't know what that means. Alpha version. Yeah. Hive is maybe too spicy. Yeah. Spicy hot Jurassic Park takes. Yeah. Maybe I am white person level spicy. I feel like you gotta be you're higher spice than that, Hive. White person level spicy. Jeez. How about Cooge? Is that spicy? I don't even know if Cooge counts as spicy at this point. Cooge just like, how to put it, like Cooge might be the difference between something being spicy and something just being like molten lava. Like it's just like, oh, this is just giving me like awful burns. I'm not enjoying this anymore. With your donation, scary threats to support us financially. Oh. Okay, I'm spicy and Cooge is food poisoning. Yes, Cooge is like, you might end up like in fucking ER. Or is Cooge a higher space of being? Cooge is a little bit like how to put it, like Cooge does carry some like eldritch horror aspects. I mean, I'd probably do too. But like Cooge wears them on his sleeve. Whereas for me, they're probably just below, like they're like, I'm trying to think of the word. I'm like, I want to say skin deep, and that does not sound right. Huh. But, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking inherently... Arm. You stuck to my head. Nope. I'm doing sick poses now, apparently. Inherently a white level of spicy, and all the extra spiciness is just all the paprika that my spicy friends left at the house, and I have no use for it. I'm just to throw it at people at random. That's fair. Who leaves paprika at someone's house? I mean, I guess if they're concerned about like that you're eating like white level or white people level spicy food, yeah, I guess I would leave paprika at your house too. I'm like, you gotta hit this with some fucking gusto. Put some spice, yeah, hit with the fucking spice cannon. It's a verticals poking through your clothes. The Eldritch just poking out is... I like to think that like my tummy isn't like an Eldritch horror. Meow. All my king knowledge comes from the fact I have close friends with a couple. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You can refer to me by name, Hive. Ugh, yeah, I'm just terrible. You can tell I'm like resting my elbow on my chair here. I'm happy that, yes, of course I consider you a friend. Oh my gosh. I'm extremely kinky. I'm very shameless to say it. Yeah, no, I'm super kinky too. If it wasn't fucking obvious already on stream. Ugh, come on. This isn't already obvious. I mean, like, yeah. Didn't want to make a presumption. Oh, baby. No. We're good friends. We're absolutely good friends. Yeah. Y'all friends. Y'all friends here. Yeah. Okay, so is Code's tummy poking through her apron, or is her apron just invading her? That's a good question. I don't know. Friends. Friends. Yeah. Okay. I should probably get some worms in. Otherwise, I'm probably not gonna get to it tonight. I mean, I don't know. Like, sometimes it's just chatting, it's like, that's the energy that we're carrying, you know what I mean? And worms sometimes is such a mood kill. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's routinely a mood kill. I'm normal. Just don't look at my anime girl figures or sim mods. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like normal is, like, your average person has a good handful of anime girl figures. Sim mods, though, I don't know about that. That seems pretty questionable. That could be pretty wild, I think. Should I buy Lucky Charms off Amazon USA? Funny story, I actually have a friend who routinely imports cereal because they're a cereal connoisseur. And, yeah, it seems to work out well for them. I mean, that's basically all they eat is cereal, so. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of people, like most people I know have at least a few anime girl figures. I don't, because for some reason I just, you know what it is, because like anytime figures come up I'm always like, Nendos, because I love them. And I have two, and I'm happy with them. Do you mean anime figures, or oh no, pop vinyl figures, we're not counting those. I don't know what to think of those things. Although there is a Canty that is kind of nice. And Code's perception of normal is not quite right if everyone has a handful of anime figures. I mean, most people do. Not everybody, but like, the average person is more likely to have a pop vinyl. I mean, I guess. Now I'm like trying to think. Yeah, I guess so. I don't have any pop vinyls, but it's probably for the best. I feel like I would only probably own one, which is the Canty figure from FLCO. The rest of them creep me out too much because of their beady eyes. And Canty doesn't have those, so like the problem is a little bit solved, but I don't know. Like, the aesthetic isn't for me. Type of merch I want is stuff that fans would recognize, but other outside fandom would still see as good art. Yeah, that's fair. I generally am particularly, like, I'm fond of, like, kind of, like, art prints that are, like, kind of video game or anime themed, but not necessarily, like, for example, I've seen, like, a couple for, like, Shadow of the Colossus, for example, which, are really classy looking, and you wouldn't, like, really know they're from a video game unless you played Shadow of the Colossus. I gotta stop saying for example. I don't know why I said that like 6 times in a row. Xenomorph. Okay, Xenomorph because it is just a giant head, no eyes. The Iron Giant. Okay, yeah. I think 2 pop vinyls work. Yeah, I could see that. I didn't know there was a Xenomorph one. I gotta actually see this. I gotta see what it looks like in those proportions. Oh! Oh, there's like a bunch of them. That one kind of is cool because it has teeth. And it has like a kind of... Okay, the Alien Queen one's pretty good. The Xenomorph one... I like the Alien Queen one because it's almost all just a head. There's another xenomorph one which has like a skull face. I'm not as fond of that. I kind of like, I know that became like a thing or something, that they have like kind of almost human skull face things. I don't know if I was ever fond of that idea. I like it more that they have just a weird giant dome head that, okay, cool job, Arm. Speaking of xenomorphs, oh yeah, Alien Isolation is free today. Yeah, if you are on the Epic Store, you can get it for free. Too bad, because that was an alien. Yeah, I know. Well, too bad. Hive literally like fucking slamming the handcuffs on the table. Too bad! You're going to jail for your bad opinion about alien xenomorphs. I'm putting you in movie jail. Yeah. I was gonna talk about how cool the Skullface one was. Oh really? See, like, the Skullface doesn't do anything for me. No, it's not a bad opinion. It's just one of those things that it's like, it's kind of just like human Scully enough that it's like, if it was more... I like the notion that they don't have like eyes, you know what I mean? And it's just like, these are eye sockets. The Alien Queen looks nice. It's just a sad, it's not a bad opinion, it's just a sad reality. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the Alien movies. Wait, do they have the most important thing, the most important one from Aliens? Where's the... Is there no Jones pop figure? It's... Oh, okay. Ripley's actually carrying Jones. I feel better now. Okay. Jones erasure. I will not stand for Jones erasure from Aliens. Like, let's be real. Jones is fucking amazing. That cat's like amazing. I love Jones. Oh. You do know why it has a human skull? I honestly, my memory of Aliens lore is not so great. Yeah. Okay, leave my Nendo opinions aside. Okay, what was your Nendo's opinions? I only want 3 Adamat, Natsu, Yuri, and Vault Boy. The Nendo figures, gotcha. I have a whole list of them that I'd want. Honestly, I never saw any of the Alien movies until very recently. Gotcha. The last time I probably would have watched one was maybe 2013. And I actually think it was the first one that I watched. No, that can't be right, because I watched Prometheus. And that was well after 2013, right? That was like 2015-ish? 2014? How old is Prometheus? Whoops, I accidentally typed in Alien Prom. Well, that's some interesting pictures. How old is Prometheus? 2012. Okay, that's... yeah. Damn. I want to see them all. I just haven't had a chance. I don't own them, or have friends who own them. My hands are really trying their best right now. Yeah, the Aliens vs. Predator movies aren't really my... I would consider them a separate entity from the other movies, I guess. Yeah. I'm so hungry. I know. I have no experience with Alien. Yeah, that's fair. What have I seen? Yeah. But no, it's been too long, so I don't remember all the inner outs details of the movies. Yeah. Like, are y'all talking about the weirdly fleshy skull-faced alien? Yeah. That's the one we're kind of talking about right now. Yeah. I was just saying I kind of prefer the dome one. Like, the one that has, like, the kind of, like, human skull, like, I don't know, it always weirded me out a little bit. I just felt like the aesthetic, I mean, like, it's a thing, isn't it? That it's like DNA from the host or something, or... Yeah. Everyone prefers the classic Alien. Yeah. No one likes the fleshy, gross one. Aliens 3. When you say weird fleshy skull face one, are you talking about the newborn from Alien Resurrection? Gosh, we're getting so deep into like aliens that like I do not remember most of the stuff. No, we're not referring to that one. We're referring to the one that it is in the first movie, isn't it? Yeah. Like, Hive's the expert here at the moment, so I need confirmation. Yeah. Because I think the one we're both referring to is, like, in the first movie. Did you know the pre-production, it had both a dick and a vagina? Well, that doesn't confirm what I was needed to know, but that's a new piece of knowledge, which I really feel like there's probably a lot to unbox there. Dang, they missed a. They really could have. I mean, I was about to say they could have really beaten a lot of things to the punch in that one, but yeah, well, I guess they missed an opportunity for something, and whatever. Missed a golden opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Digitally remove. They had it digitally remove it because they thought they couldn't get away with it. So it was actually on the outfit, and they just removed it. Wow, that's actually surprising. Huh. Well, the more you know. What am I doing? I'm like sitting here and I'm just zoning out again. Okay, this is the newborn Alien Resurrection, not the classic Xenomorph. This is one of those things that we've entered the layer where like Twitch delay is actually gonna make this a rougher thing. No, I didn't know that. Honestly, because they lay eggs, they realistically probably have a calakia. Yeah. The first alien has, yes. The very first alien had a skull face thing. It was just too dark to see. After the first movie, they made a more recognizable dome, no eyes or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, because, yeah, that is in like the first one. But, yeah, I kind of always preferred the dome, just because it's more, I don't know, there's something more, like, uneasy about it, because it's like, you can't really identify, like, there's nothing to gravitate to for, like, a face outside of the mouth, and, Whereas, like, when it has, like, but that said, like, having, like, the human traits is interesting, because, like, that, like, kind of the implications of what that means, but, yeah, I guess to each their own. Aesthetically, I prefer one. Lore-wise, I prefer another. I guess is where we're currently at. I'm sorry, I was diverting I was diverted the conversation for me. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it. This is a little bit of a detour anyways, so anyone who can give me a Nendo, I'll add you to my personal Hall of Fame. Yeah, I mean, I fucking like, yeah, I'm like, damn, I want to get on this Nendo gift train because I fucking love Nendos, but Nendos are really, really pricey. They're really pricey, so it's something that I generally try to limit. Like, I've only received them as gifts because I know if I start buying them, I mean, I don't have the cash. I'm like looking at my Ryuko right now, looking at her. She's so good. My Etna, yeah, so good. I love them, but yeah, slippery slope on that. The reason why the newborn alien resurrection had what it had and why the queen gave live birth is because they resurrected Ripley by using her DNA and accidentally got the DNA crossed, so she is part xenomorph and the aliens are part human. Oops. I can imagine the visit to the doctor's office on that one. Whoops, turns out you have xenomorph. Well, sorry. Ugh. I don't know how the titles of the movies that aren't the first. I don't. Okay, yeah. There's 4 in the original. I mean, there's the first 3, and then it's like Resurrection, is it? I'm trying to... Yeah, okay, it's like 1, 2, and 3, and then Resurrection. This is one of those conversations where it's like, I'm just like, I could definitely use the refresher of watching the Alien movies over again, but I do like them. I do like them. Just that, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. In my moderate age, in my declining youth, I've realized that my memory for things is only good in a small burst, and as soon as it's like away from me and not particularly relevant, my brain apparently just knows how to recycle that like space, because it just turns it into empty space again, just turns into void. This has been another Hive Curse chat with Knowledge Power Hour. Yes. I think I hate Resurrection. Though the last one was dumb, but also gets anything other than the first one confused because I've watched them all. Oh, you watched them all in succession. The first one I remember most of it pretty well, but like, yeah. The other ones become a little bit weaker in my mind. Love Alien and like the rest to varying degrees of liking, which also includes hating. Okay. Resurrection has some theories, like sexy xenomorph ladies in the future. Wait, are the xenomorphs not already sexy ladies in the future? Question mark? I'm confused by this statement. At what point weren't they sexy? I need clarification. I guess maybe when they're bursting out people's chests. That's probably not sexy. What are we gonna do? Do I play Worms? I'm like sitting here and it's running and I'm just like looking at it and I'm just like, these are really easy goals. I would only have to run 2 rounds. I'm on the same page here, but more xenomorph qualities mixed in with the sexy, maybe. Yes. Yeah. I mean, what's not sexy about that giant, strange dome head? Like, oh, thank you, Paige. Thank you. Wow, it sends the message up there. I don't even remember doing that. That's cool. Yeah. Similar to cat girls, but aliens. Yeah. Oh, what if we had xenomorphs that had cat ears? Oh. Yeah, why didn't the xenomorphs like they should have merged with cats, like Jones was there. Like, then again, I guess you can't defeat Jones, so I mean, yeah, I guess that's why. Jones was a superior threat, truly. One of the clones is Ripley's body with a xenomorph head. Huh, well, interesting. Yeah. Aren't you lucky? What am I lucky about? Oh. I mean, like, I guess that's good, but also, like, I mean, why not just go the whole xenomorph body? It seems good. It has a spiky tail. And, I mean, that's just a good thing, right? Wasn't one of them, like, literally what we're talking about? Maybe. I feel like probably. Have you read any of the comics, Hive? Yeah, I have no experience with comics in this front. This is like, yeah. I wonder if I should get a maid outfit that's cut lower. Like, if I got them, I should maybe show them off a little. This is actually, like, this is almost identical to my actual maid outfit that I have, so. It is what it is, though, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, did you miss the thing I mentioned about the Queen in Resurrection giving live birth? Do you know what that implies? I mean, live birth can imply a lot of things. For example, is that an invention to make more, invitation to make more skimpy maid, you don't need to worry about it. Someone fucked the. Oh, well, I mean, like, they live their best life. That's all I can say. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, okay, arms. Wow, they are not. This hand. Yeah, spicier made, huh? Yeah, I wonder. Something to consider. And by worry about it, I mean enjoy it to the greatest extent. I know you would enjoy it. I've seen some of the outfits that you've made that didn't make the cut. Those are the ones that I can't wear on stream because of terms of service. Who doesn't like maids, I guess? What? Maids are so good. Maids are just wonderful. Like, no butt code wedding dress. Yeah, that one wasn't gonna make the cut until that dress got finished. I don't know why you left the butt out on it, but well, I know exactly why you left the butt out on it, but no. Can still be worn. You're not wrong. You're not technically wrong, but like I'm like trying to get the hands and like yeah. Invisible keyboard. Yeah. How about the new Alien series for FX? I haven't had TV in forever, so I don't know anything about FX. Holy crap, I just realized there's at least 2 things from some form of Alien 3 that made a return Alien Covenant. Oh. Was Isolation good? I mean, I remember kind of making a splash at the time, but I don't remember if it was actually good or not. I should read the Superman crossover. There's an Alien Superman crossover? I mean, I guess. Yeah, the game. Isolation is meant to be good, but 10 hours too long. 10 hours too long? Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot of excess. So Isolation's on the Switch, but it's also free today on the Epic Games Store, so that's kind of what I was asking. It's 20 hours long, a 20-hour long game that should have ended in 10. Okay, gotcha. I see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elise. Got the Etna. Oh, dinner ready. Isolation drags on, but it's great. Okay, good to know. Alright, thanks for swinging by, Paige. Oh, come on, hand. Come on, you can do it. You can. No, it's my left hand. Or it's my right hand. Okay, catch you later, Paige. Bye. Yo. Yay, yeah. Trans cat girl. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Yo. Hand. God, I'm having just a bad time with Leap Motion right now. I might have to recalibrate it or something. It's just being a butt today. But like it's something that, like, here's the thing with Leap Motion. As long as my arms stay in the field, it's fine. It's when they leave the field, because sometimes I need to put my arms down. Was that a head pat? Aww. Head pat for the chat. So good. Chat has been so good. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could pat my own head, I suppose. Oh, there's a head pat. There's an official points spent head pat. Yeah. Oh. Very good. Yeah. I need to raise his hand. This is a little bit low. Pick up hand. Yeah. Better rate like here. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Well, thank you, White. Thank you for the head pat. Gonna be naughty. No, don't spray bottle chat. Can I spray bottle chat? I can't, but I wouldn't want to. Okay, for the first thing, Aliens POV shots that somehow the 1992 film with barely any remaining budget managed to do better than Alien Covenant. And other thing was unnecessary sex scene at the end ends in Alien murdering the sex havers. Oh, not murdering the sex havers. No good. Yeah. I'm a trans bunny girl, and I am so just looking for head scratches and head pats. Oh, very cute, very cute. Yeah, gotcha. Even better than trans cat girls, we need more bunny girls. Even better, huh? Well, I guess it's fair, Starry. It's okay. No, it's okay. I won't take it personal. It's all right. Suxine was in one of the potential scripts for Aliens 3. Oh. Just stab her in the heart. No, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, very cute. Oh, that's a very cute emote. Yes. Yeah. I like bunnies. It's just my opinion on some things. That's fair. That's fair. It's legit. I understand. I understand it ain't personal. Oh my god, leap motion, gosh. I know it ain't personal. It's okay. It's okay. My arm's just gonna randomly punch a ghost. No. Do you do you want a sub per chance? Hive's just asking people if they want subs now. I would love one. Oh. Gonna go stab. Yeah, just yeah. Just like, yeah. Both cat girls and bunny girls, very quality. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Hive. Enjoy your sub. Also, forgive me, you might have to like space it out for me so I can pronounce it. But Elisa? Elise? Whatever you prefer. If you have a preference for even a nickname or whatever, totally fine by me. Yeah, I'm very bad with names. I'm good at remembering them. I'm just very bad at initially figuring out how to pronounce them. Elia Slays. Elia. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your sub, Elia. Yeah. I don't know. I aspire to be a trans bunny girl. I probably have a bias. Oh, very good. Yeah. I support what you're in. You can just call me Leah. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Would you like to join our Discord? Yeah. I take it you stream too? Like, yeah. Just like, there we go. What about a buffalo themed nature spirit? Oh my god, Athena, are you gonna be buffalo themed? That's super cute. Ah, that's so cute. Hive playing PR. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I honestly, I need help most of the time. Like I've said before, anyone that can like help promote or help me out or make clips or do anything, like I am super in your debt, because like it's so much for just one cat girl to do that, like, you know, anything that helps is just a good thing. But yeah, yeah, feel free to post, like, if you're streaming or whatever. We have a stream share, so yeah, maybe we'll be able to swing by and check it out sometime. Yeah, but yeah, at this point, why isn't Hive in possession of a majestic green sword? True, I just don't want to put the work on Hive, because I know Hive usually is like pretty busy aside from the stream, and I don't want to change it from like something that maybe Hive enjoys to more of a job. Like that's not necessary, and honestly, most of the time our streams are so low-key that we very rarely ever need mods. Fuck it, capybara. Oh, I like capybaras. Oh, very good. Oh, they're so cute. Just a single orange on its head. Oh, they're babies. Usually working during the first half of the stream. I can't do much. Yeah, and I know you mod for someone else too, so I don't want to like force any work onto anyone else, obviously. But yeah, still I appreciate it. I appreciate any help that, you know, anyone can give. What well, I think we've kind of wrapped up our alien discussion. Yes, I'm a nature spirit. My primary form is a buffalo girl. I I I can't wait to see your reveal. I can't wait to see your reveal, Athena. That sounds amazing. Mods asleep, post capybaras with orange on head. Yeah, go for it. I love capybaras and I love oranges, so it's just win-win, really. Stretch. But generally at this point in time, like our stream hasn't really been big enough that, come on hand, yeah. Our stream hasn't really been big enough that I need to worry too much about like mods. Anything that needs to be taken, any action needs to be taken, I can usually manage myself. But there has been times where it would have been probably a good idea. And admittedly, there's sometimes where I'm just like so like mentally, I have so much mental stack that it's hard to like gauge. Because you get people every once in a while that just tread the line and they're like purposely treading the line, and it's like, I know at this point that's what they're doing, and that's something you need to like snip in the butt sometimes. I don't think that's the saying. It's like, I'm a platinum blonde buffalo. Aww. And eventually I want to add more buffalo themed stuff to my avatar, but basic anime girl with buffalo horns for now. That is super cute. I love it. I love it. Like testing to see what I can get away with. I only have a bunny with a pancake on its head. That's a good bunny though. If I may indulge you with this cute kitty paw video. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Facebook link. This one I might not be able to watch. Oh. Yeah, Facebook's wanting me to like log in because Facebook is usually a butt for me. No. But yeah. Well, I'm sure other people will be able to enjoy the kitty paw video. Yeah. I'm like looking at my little. I'm like platinum. Yeah. More. I could get more. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Yeah. No sweat. Just feel free to post whatever on Discord or yeah. Like seriously. Welcome to our community. Welcome to our channel. I'm not usually a maid every day, so just a heads up on that. This is cute. Animal girl talk reminds me of some old game I played, but aw. I see. Yeah, I'm only a maid every other Monday. Yeah. The maid. I'm like the world's worst maid, so I only do it every other Monday. I'm seriously not good at it. I'm terrible at basically everything that entails being a maid. So, but yeah. It's 5:30. I guess we could probably play some worms. I'm so lazy right now. Alright, let's change gears and we're gonna like get a little bit of worms in.